Okay, welcome back, my quackshonauts. We're back with some more Genshin Impact. And today we're gonna see if we can finish Klee today. So we have 3 more talent levels to max out, and then she should be good to go. So we're probably gonna max refreshing, and hopefully we can get her done today. But hopefully you guys are all doing well. What's up, Ganyu? How are you doing, Trainer? What's up, Daniel? How are you doing, Zahar? Welcome, Lovely. How are you doing, Pomp? What's up, Confident? Welcome, Banana. Kevin. How are you doing, Int? Welcome, Trainer. Donkey. How are you doing, Shingshu? Welcome, Ari. How are you doing, Charming? Welcome, Lolly. Welcome, Ray. Welcome, Ricky. Welcome, Bobnas. Hopefully you all are doing well. What's up, Dreams? How are you doing, Lely? What's up, Pekong? Happy Halloween, dude. Doesn't even feel like Halloween, I'm gonna be real here, my goodness. It does not feel like Halloween. How are you doing, Venti? You should be happy, but you're worried? Why are you worried? Bombness, dude. You're doing super good. You can do 100k with Child. Nice. You got so much work to do. I mean, the question is when is all that work due? And how are you doing, Beastly? For Halloween today, I'm gonna go around my neighborhood and spray stuff on the house. Why I did. So the question is when is the work due? Bob knows. You made 1k damage to Gian at air 30. Nice. And how you doing, Taijin? You and our friend are trying to figure out if this person stole your playlist or not. Stole your playlist in what? Like Spotify? Question mark? I don't think time zone changes until like November-ish. You have an essay due when? When is it due? Tomorrow at midnight? Well, you gotta do your essay, dude. Not on YouTube, so what was it on is the question here. Spotify? Mudcheck? Oh, you said on YouTube. No, on YouTube. Okay, I see. I mean, the question is it the exact same playlist? Like the exact same? You had to go to bed early since you have a date today? You have a date today? Don't you already have a boyfriend? Is this the same boyfriend? That's the question here, Ganya. Is this the same boyfriend? Keep farming the wrong talents? How are you farming the wrong talents? Give me my bed and ult. Yeah, drop this. Bomb that. Okay, you're dead. Ganya's 10 boyfriends? Why, Ganya? Why? And how are you doing, Ines? Get him, Lisa, level 20 Skyward Atlas, PogChamp. I should give her Lost Purse, to be honest. But I have Lost Purse on my Yon fans, so... They've been waiting so long for the fates to come back in the shop. Well, they'll be there tomorrow. And that's good to hear, Ines. So what's up, CC? The free fates will be there tomorrow because November 1st. Okay, I got a purple PogChamp. Red Velvet. How you doing, Red Velvet? And what's up, Monta? I mean, the question is, do you have the exact same playlist as you? Like, song for song. Child is gone in 2 days. He'll be gone on Tuesday. Did song for song? Well, I mean, why would you really care though? It's a playlist. Okay, you're dead. You're dead. You can't wait for Child to be gone? I need him gone now. Are you pulling you down? Question mark? Boom. Yeah, it's just a playlist. Okay, I'm surprised he did not TP, my goodness. You need your Child to be gone now. Don't worry, he'll be gone in 2 days, dude. 2 days and Child will be gone. Aaron, what's up, Aaron? So he'll be gone in 2 days. 2 days will fly by very, very quickly. So before you know it, Child will be gone. You maxed out Rancor on Kaching today? Nice. My day's going good, confident. I wish Twitch was good. The usual vibe, listen to music. How you doing, Bobo Cat? Okay, drop this. Is that 69? 69 PogChamp? Faster with no songs, literally a date out of kisses. That sounds cursed. Why would you ever have a pasta without sauce? That's cursed. Okay, you're dead. It's good to hear you had someone over so you can make it to Twitch. I see, I see. Why do you keep losing your standard 50-50s? What do you mean your standard 50-50s? Are you referring to like actually standard banner? Or are you referring to like a standard 5-star you want? So what exactly are we talking about here? Yeah, you're dead. You need money to do 1 damage with Child? I mean, DFC 4 R5? Question mark. And how are you doing, Naruto? Happy Halloween. What am I doing for Halloween? I'm not doing anything for Halloween. You did the fan art of her in Halloween costume recently? Fish, of course, were injured? What do you mean Fish, of course, was injured? I'm so confused. How are you doing, Natruja? Four-piece Remy for Hutang, you can do that. I just need a good Pyro Goblet. The thing with using Remy over Crimson Witch, right? Like, yes, Momoju Court is a good domain to farm, right? Because at least you can get Emblem. Vice versa, farming Crimson Witch, where you get Lava Walker. So you get a better set, it's just way more resin efficient. But the thing using Remy over Crimson Witch is that like, you can't really use your Q. And like, if you do want to use your Q, then you have to build for energy, so you get enough energy to like get your 50 energy back after your burst. There's no energy, then no damage buff on your charge attacks from the 4-piece, right? So that's like the major difference between Remy and Crimson. Like, they do similar damage, but like Crimson Witch, the ease of play, right? Versus Remy, where it's just very, very energy reliant, and you can't really use your burst. So that is the major difference. So yeah. You gonna do Ilbedo story quest? Sounds good. You're like what, 40, Vente? You're like 40, right? You got a shield back, bro. You did, new guy, woman every week. Ganyu, your sauce. What do I think about the weapon banner? Weapon banner is very, very good. It has 4 pretty cracked 4 stars, right? You have 2 new. I need to make more condensed. You have the 2 new weapons. You have the Moan's Moon, right? That bow that boosts burst damage. You have the Wave Rider Fin that boosts polearm burst damage, right? You have 2 new weapons, and then you have Sacrificial Sword, which is cracked, best in slot in Xingshu. And you have Witsit, which is cracked, good on a crap load of Catalyst users. The only bad weapon on that banner is Pain Slasher, Rain Slasher. LNG is good. Homa, obviously one of the best weapons in the game. So yeah, it's a very, very cracked banner. So the banner is really good. Okay, back to Forsaken Rift. So that banner is like one of the best banners in the game. I want to say it's a better banner than the original Wolf Gravestone Homa banner. Like the 4 stars on that banner are like the whole banner is cracked minus Pain Slasher. So it's like it's a very good banner. Ganyu, your sauce. There you doing wrong. Long time no see, dude. You have sex? You're not using your Xingshu? Monchek? You're not using your Xingshu? Xingshu is correct. And how are you doing, Naito? You're not using your Xingshu. I mean, if you really want Homa, yeah, I would try to get 3 pitties. As you'll probably get cucked. So. There's just too many cons with the weapon banner versus the character limited banner. The rates are ass, and the fate points don't transfer. So that's the main issue with weapon banner. It's just a big scam.
ないわよ。
To the event he was farming with me in your account when she ran out of resin? What in the wrong one? Because the community is toxic, Dread. And there's a bunch of kids in the community there. R2 Dust is my permanent reminder, a Sedge. RIP R2 Dust, dude. And how are you doing, Sino? RIP R2 Dust. Well, I mean, the thing is, without the fate system, it was way worse, right? And like, look at Tectone back at 1.3 pulling for Homa. 2k for one Homa. So, yeah. So it was much worse, way worse. Because imagine spending 2k to get one weapon. Like, the weapon matter is still bad, it's still horrible, but like, it was a lot worse. I'm doing good, D's. How are you doing? And what's the blink? Okay, you're dead. Does the one require jump cancels after the 4th auto or a dash cancel? So one or the other. As there's a lot of delay on our 4th auto. So it's either you dash cancel or you jump cancel on the 4th auto. For normal. Grubber crown when? And never did. You're sad because you lost valuable items in Minecraft. How do you lose your items? And how you doing, Nora? So you can see here, right? If I do 4 autos, 1, 2, 3, 4, there's a long ass delay here, like a huge ass delay. So it's either you dash cancel or you jump cancel after the 4th auto. You crowned your grub when he's cracked. You crowned your Guoba. Break that shield, Lisa. Okay, drop this here. Well, I'm on NA, right? So I can't help you. Different region. So can't help you, Naruto. Alright, I'll see you in rerun. Enjoy the rest of your day or night. Hey, what's up, Dust? Okay, grab that. Command Noel for the Noel build, Maggie. So exclamation mark Noel in chat, and the Noel build will be there in chat. I think Ito will be good. I think he might be okay, but like I can't see like a mono Geo comp, for example, being more meta than the other team comps that are meta. If that makes sense. You have AP test or AP stat test in 2 days. Did you study for it? Question mark. You hope she becomes a Knight of Favonius in her 3rd hangout. Dude, normal hangout was so good, dude. I'm not gonna lie. It was so damn good. I preferred part 1 more than part 2 though. Alright, these, I'll see you in, buddy. Who else is skipping Ito? I will be skipping Ito. As he's just not a priority for me personally. How are you doing, Delta? Okay, that's you're trolling this. You're skipping Ito for Albedo and Shao? You want Albedo and Shao? You'll only be pulling on Ito's banner for Goro. I see, I see. You want Miko? You couldn't get Jade Spear, all you have is Skyward. You want Homa, so my crit damage is a bit better. I see, I see. You're probably gonna skip Ito if Shao's confirmed to be in 2.4. He should be in 2.4. Most likely second half. You got C6 Yon earlier today? Nice. C6 Yonfei gang. You're waiting for Ganyu rerun. I see, I see. You do a Tempo Huta's banner for Toma, literally want Hutao? I mean, what's your pity? I wouldn't risk your pity for Hutao. I mean, for Toma, if you don't want Hutao. Definitely not worth risking your 5-star pity for a 4-star. So I wouldn't risk it. You want Gun, Eula, Aika, Miko, and Shannon? By luck shall grant to me all of those waifus? So definitely don't risk your 4-star pity. Or your 5-star pity. 5-star pity. For a 4-star. Definitely not worth at all. Well, yeah, you're definitely risking it. You're gonna get a 5-star in like 2 singles, dude. 2 singles, boom, 5-star. And how are you doing, Veldo? Shirley, thank you for the sub, Shirley. Okay, let's do one more run, and then we'll get out of here. Actually, no, did I... Okay, let me make 2 condensed, so 2 more runs. We'll make 2 more condensed, 2 runs, and then we'll get out of here. And my day's going good, Casserole. How was your day going? Usually I don't make this much condensed, but Forsaken Rift is just an ass domain. I'm not gonna lie, this domain's horrible. And using Friendship Team and Gobura, so it's like it's double the pen. Imagine having a nice body. Just have a nice body, forehead. Should I risk it for standard banner? Get 63 or 61 pity? I mean, standard banner, right? So you're not really risking anything on standard banner. You're doing good, Casserole. It's good to hear, dude. That is good to hear. But yeah, you're not risking anything on standard banner. I just wouldn't really go out of your way and use your Primo Gems on standard, but you're not really risking anything. Okay, you're dead. You're on this. You wanna get taller? Just get taller, dude. Use it. Just get taller, dude. How do you explain to your friends that you're broke because you spent all your money on 2D animation? You just tell them you're broke and that's about it, dude. And how you doing, eh? Yeah, dude, this grow forehead. I don't know what happened to my Noel there for a second. My goodness. You had 30 pulls, you got Shelling to C4, you also got Sayu and 2 4-star weapons. You got Stringless, PogChamp? Dude, Stringless is cracked, so Stringless is very, very good. You already Pilflamed them in with the wall yesterday, and they launched her into the air, and she almost died of fall damage. Chester, long time no see, Chester. 5'4", I'm 5'2". You want a Klee rerun? I mean, it's gonna be a while until Klee gets rerun. It's gonna be a good while. And how you doing, Rosario? Mark, you're trolling. You weren't there last night, Mark. And then the song was playing, you weren't there, dude. Well, right now the queues aren't open because I'm burning resin, so you're gonna have to wait until the queues are opened. You DB 4'6"? You're 4'6"? What in the world? I'm 0.5 centimeters? Okay, dude. Are you also tall? You're about the size of an ant? You're the size of an ant, Monka. Okay, you're dead. Whoever's in 5'11", a rep. Like 6'0" and 6'1" are OGs. Yeah, just be 6 foot, dude. Easy, just be 6 foot. Well, right now we're not doing a camera views, right? We did that yesterday. Hey, grateful you're not Sayu's aunt. Now your entire family outgrows you, even though you're 17, you just turned 17 2 days ago? I see, I see. How tall am I? I'm 6'2". 189 cm, yes. 6'2", dude. Still got a few more years to grow. PogChamp, got a purple. Alright, so hopefully we have enough freedom bucks to max out Klee's talents. Let's go back to Mondstadt and see if we're Gucci. I think we should be fine. We should be Gucci. Couldn't see the Gloria. That was my 2-piece British for Lisa. Okay. Okay, Aaron. Alright, freedom. Boom, boom. Wait, we got completely shafted. Only 3? Xingshu, Monchak? Xingshu, a Monchak? Okay, but actually, no, we're... No, I need... Actually, I think we might be fine. I need like at least two I need 2 purples worth. Yeah, I think we're good. I might be one off, actually. I think I might be one off. No, we're Gucci. We're Gucci. We're Gucci, dude. My goodness, I got scared for a second. Oh wait, no, it was Friendship 10? PogChamp? I didn't even realize. Just Friendship 10? Alright, goodbye, Noelle. Forever. Okay, so let's go back to this. Noelle off the Friendship team. And let's see here. Let me just double check. I didn't even realize she got the Friendship 10. Where is Friendship? So next is... Child? Yeah, Child. So Child is next. Imagine being 6'2". Does this be 6'2", dude? And Lucky's lurking. You see this guy? He's lurking, dude. Where the hell is Child? So Child next. Alright, so where is the Klee? The hell's my Klee? My Albedo's already Friendship 10. There's no need to use my Albedo. He's already maxed in Friendship ages ago. Alright, so Klee is done. So I'll have the updated command for next stream. So Klee is done, so now I can move on to Sucrose. So I gotta max Sucrose's talents on Tuesday. Actually, no, not on Tuesday, because Elegy will be out. I can't even farm it on Tuesday, so Thursday. On Thursday, because tomorrow weekly is Elegy comes out Tuesday. And I gotta farm Cecilia for Elegy on Tuesday. So I'll probably farm weeklies, Elegy, Wednesday, probably Moron, Thursday, Sucrose. So I should be able to get Sucrose done by Thursday. So she'll be done. Get these 2 to 12. Boom, done. And then I have Diano. Diano after Sucrose. So Diano on Friday. So I gotta farm Cryo Registine on Friday for Diano. Get her to 90. And then max Icy Pause and Signature Mix to 12. And then she's done. So we're slowly getting there. We're slowly getting there. We have what? 8 characters left? Actually, no, because we have Chi-Chi there. And Lisa. We have 10 characters. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Because screw Chongyun. So we have 10 characters to max, and we'll be done. So we're slowly getting there, dude. We are slowly getting there, slowly but surely. It's Diano, dude. It's Diano. DPS Diano, dude. Yeah. But anyways, let's open up the queues. Alright, so the queues are now opened. This is for NA only. North America only. Make sure you follow exactly what the bot says in chat. So again, North America only. Cannot help you if you're in Europe or Asia. NA only. And follow exactly what the bot says in chat, otherwise you'll get removed from the queues. Alright, Lucky. You're a Chongyun lover? Well, me, I am unfortunately not a Chongyun lover. So I will never build that guy ever. I refuse to build Chongyun. Lucky, dude. Okay, let's run a gun you invented. Run this. Yeah, it's Diano, dude. It's Diano. It's not even Diona, dude. It's Diano. You've seen C4 Diano, right? It's Diano, dude. You see this right here, dude? you see this C4? Well, in the radius of signature mix, Diano, right? Not Diona, Diano's charge time for aim shots reduced by 60%. Diano. So there you go, dude. DPS Diano. Your phone's about to die and get your charger. Munchak? Charger? You actually made use of her C4? You guys seen that? Okay. This game is perfect. That is nowhere where I shot that shot. At all. That is nowhere where I shot that shot. Aiming in Genshin Impact, by the way. May I please get some context on the Diano thing? It's her name, dude. Her name is Diano. DPS Diano. C4 Diana, maybe kill Electra Abyss Lecter. All jokes aside, though, Diana is actually pretty good for breaking shields. Like her signature mix and her charge shots is and her icy pause too. She has pretty good cryo application. Your phone is overheating, gets a fan. One in the world. Okay, let me put on my NRE. Let's put this on. Boom. Give me my ventiult. Damn cryo the buff. Diano, a dread. Is Diana good for Huta comp? I mean, if you're going for like a burst comp, like a really good bow that's gonna be coming out in 2 days is very, very good on Diana. Elegy for the end. So, yeah. If you're running like a speed run team comp, or you're running like a burst comp, then yes. Otherwise, I would just use Xingxi with your Hutan, as they're like pretty much inseparable. So yeah. Like C6 Diana elegy at the end, or elegy for the end. That's literally 300 elemental mastery, right? That's a huge buff to your elemental reaction damage. Toxic Dread. Like, Elegy is a very, very good bow. You can use it on Diana, you can use it on Vente, you can use it on Support Ganyu, kind of Monka. You can use it on Fischl. You can even use Elegy on Amber. So it's a really good bow for min-maxing and elemental reaction team comps for like speed runs. So okay, Elegy is a good bow. It's a good bow. For your future comp, Huta, Xingxi, Diana, and Traveler. I'm assuming you don't have Sucrose. Okay, drop that. Boom. Gonna be going for Elegy. Guru, you're sus. Like in my opinion, this is the best banner in the game, even better than Wolf Gravestone banner, because you have 2 cracked and you 4-star weapons. You have Sacrificial Sword and you have Witsith. Because back at 1.3 with the Wolf Gravestone Homa banner, it was what, LR? I believe it was Witsith or Fragments. I think it was Witsith. It had like either Rust or Sack Bow, and it had both lithic weapons, right? The Lithic Blade and Lithic Spear. But the thing with the Lithic weapons is just a lot of like downsides, because you have to use like a full leeway team to get like max value on those Lithic weapons versus like these 2 new weapons, the Moon's Moon and the Wave Rider Fen. The only restriction is high energy cost units, right? Versus the lithic weapons where you need leeway characters. Which using certain leeway characters in certain team comps could probably net you less damage. Versus using like Ben in the comp, right? Ben is a Montet character, not a leeway character. So like there are situations where the lithic weapons aren't really that good if you think about it. So yeah. So it's like this banner is better than the other banner. Wolf Gravestone home back at 1.3. Like the 2D 4 starts are correct. Like Ravar's Fin, you can use it. Like it's a better the catch basically, right? It's an upgrade to the catch, even at R1. It's an upgrade to the catch. So literally any burst support polearm user, you have like Shangling, you have Raiden Shogun, etc, right? Like any burst support unit, you can use that Wave Rider Fin polearm on. So it's a very, very good polearm. Help you with what challenges does. Whipping that shot. Boom. How much EM should I have for Vape U-Town? What polearm are you using on your U-Town? Is the question here. So what polearm do you plan to use? Are you gonna use Homa on U-Town or no? Or are you using like another Forster weapon, like Deathmatch or something? Alright, I'm assuming you're Gucci looking. It's worth keeping attack homes? I would probably keep them. They're really, really good. Because there could be a scenario in this, like in the future, with like X character that scales differently. Alright, you're welcome, Lucky. Because like if you look at like attack goblets prior to like 2.0, 2.1ish, and then we look at like, attack goblets now. Attack goblets are actually pretty good. Like you have Raiden Shogun. If you have a high refinement misplayer on like Ayaka, for example, you can use an attack goblet. So it's like, I would probably keep the circlet if it's like a really good one. Because you just never know how future characters could possibly scale. Alright, Sunny. Sunny, are you still in the chat? Like, imagine a character, I know Kokime's not good, right? But like, imagine a character that does not have crit scaling, right? So it's like, you just never know. You just never know, dude. I'm pulling for Toma. No, I will not be pulling for Toma. Alright, I'm assuming you're online. Nice. I plan to pull for Elegy. You gotta join with UID, Luffy. Join with UID, dude. But yeah, all I plan to pull for on Tuesday is Elegy. I don't want U-Town constellations, so I will not risk... I will not risk getting C2 Hu-Tao, where my Hu-Tao is completely benched, trying to chase a Toma. Not worth it all, so... Yeah, the answer to the question is I will not be pulling for Toma, is what I'm saying here. Do not plan to pull for Toma. How are you doing, Merld? And the command is below you in chat, Chester. It's below you right in chat, dude. You got your first 5-star artifact from Child? Nice. Yeah, Elegy is very, very good for support characters. And it's there to help amplify your elemental reaction team damage. It is basically the equivalent to Noblesse Oblige 4-piece, right? And Wanderer's 2-piece. So that bow has like 2 set buffs on the bow that you could proc every 20 seconds. 12 seconds uptime, 8 seconds downtime, 20 seconds CD, right? So it's a Noblesse buff on a 20-second cooldown, but with the 100 EM buff, which is a little better than Wanderer's Troop 2-piece for your entire team. So... Yeah, he's not gonna power creep Ganya. She's reliant on her burst. So that's already holding her back. She'll probably be a burst support at the best. Or a burst support slash like sub DPS. If she's reliant on her burst. So unless they add in a character where most of their damage comes from their autos or charge shots, etc., right? Normal attacks, then she's just not gonna get power crept. Alright, I'm assuming you just need test subject? What else do you need, Sonny? Because gone you, right? This is all you need to do. And there's no debuffs in the game that stop you from doing charge shots. Right? That's all you need to do in Ganyu. Not reliant on the E button, and not reliant on her Q button. Right? 2-second cooldown, 622% multiplier. 622. 622. 622. So 4 more times in Crimson? How many runs do you need in Crimson? Because 4 minutes spawn time on the boss, right? What's the most damage by Ganyu is done with bumps? 475k melts. You hate McDonald's. And how you doing, Caitlyn? Yeah, I've already done it, but which reminds me, I need to go back into the event. Because I'm missing 20 of the currency for Shinyan. And I haven't done it yet, so... Best build for physical Kaching? You can run like Pale Flame or Bloodstained Pale Flame. So this is the Fizz damage artifact sets. Okay, when is this? I clicked the wrong thing here. My goodness. F1. Okay, so I guess we can just kill this boss and then let's do the Crimson runs. And then we can go back to the test subject. But yeah, all I need to do is just go back and get the Shinyan copy. So I need to get 20 more of the currency. I mean, it doesn't matter what platform you're on. There's no debuffs in the game that stop you from doing autos or charge attacks. So there's literally nothing holding back Ganyu's DPS. There's plenty of debuffs. Hydro debuff that gives your elemental skill a gazillion timer cooldown, and your elemental burst, right? So characters that rely on their E and Q have that long ass cooldown, which will affect their DPS, right? Whereas Ganyu, that doesn't matter because charge shot. So what do I do? Account reviews again? I have no idea, dude. Alright, Ganyu, I will see you around. If aim must wasn't about what I still use Ganyu, hell yes. Just use another bow, dude. Okay, so this is boss up, 30 seconds. At least for me, aiming is pure pain. It's not too bad. Were there words? What do you mean for the last Primogen rewards? Are you talking about actual challenge rewards tiers? Are you talking about this? Are you talking about this? Because I've already claimed this stuff. Inazumabo awaits Skyward Harp? What do you mean Inazumabo? I'm so confused. You're talking about Hamayumi? Okay, test subject. Okay, let's go Eula. Let's run this. You're in the 4th floor of the chamber? You're in the 4th floor. You mean the 4th part? 4th floor, Machunk? Alright, Red Velvet, I'll see you later, dude. How good is Ganyu? Ganyu is the best DPS in the game right now, Kent. Ganyu is broken. What do you mean? What do you mean rotating around? I'm confused. What you mean by rotating around? I talk about Wolf Gravestone. Definitely Gravestone. Definitely Gravestone. Most underrated character. That is a good question. Most underrated. Where am I going? Lava Walker formula. Most underrated character. I don't know if there's necessarily like a most underrated character, but there are underrated characters like Jean, for example. I feel like it's pretty underrated. I don't know if Eula is necessarily underrated. I personally don't think she's underrated in comparison to like other characters. They even have Shinyan, you can't do the event anyways. What do you mean you can't do the event? You get C69 Shinyan after this event. Kai is kind of underrated. Kai is actually really good. Alright, I'll see you around, Caitlin. Yeah, you seen his profile, right, Bombness? You seen that profile, right? He wants that Eula, dude. But at least I've met mains of them. You remember that Lisa main in your life? Oh, there's definitely Lisa mains out there. I've seen a few of them. They're pretty extinct, but like, there's definitely some Lisa mains out there. And how are you doing, MJ? You watch a Tecton review and redo the single most cursed account I've ever seen. Yeah, I've seen a few Lisa mains, a few of them. Lisa's actually pretty decent. She's actually pretty decent. Shinyan mains don't exist except MJ. Except MJ, dude. How are you doing, Zilrug? Who the hell's trying to join my teapot right now? Lisa's main scared the hell out of me, and last time I saw Lisa main, the stats was Lisa Mommy Milkers. That's cursed. And how are you doing, Yasko? Long time no see, buddy. Used to be a Shinyan main, but then you got Razor. Who was my favorite starter character? Lisa. And still is Lisa. You're Amber main, you've been kicked out of so many demands. That sucks, dude. Tejez, long time no see, Tejez. Long time no see, buddy. And I'm doing good, Yasko. What have you been up to, Tejez? Alright, I'll see you around, Daniel. Enjoy the rest of your day or night, and thank you for coming. Shitty mains exist, Kek L. Bombness is toxic. You have a premium subscription saying that Shinyan mains exist. That's camp, Tijaz. That's camp. That's hard camp. You lurking, Tijaz? You lurking? You also have a Shinyan main friend? Yeah. You have a Shinyan main friend? Interesting. What about Traveler mains? Traveler mains definitely do exist. Use Shinyan support for Eula. Physical res reduction at C4. Pog jump. And how are you doing, Kaden? When was the last time I saw a Traveler man? The question is, when have you seen somebody play Animo Traveler? Like, if you see somebody play MC, it's probably Jew MC. And welcome back, Red Velvet. It's probably Jew MC. But like, when was the last time you seen somebody on MC? On Animo MC? So you need 210 pulls for a guaranteed weapon? What do you mean 210? It's 240. If you go to hard 83 times, it's 240. You saw a new Abyss? I need your Eula. Yeah, 2.3 Abyss, Zhongli Havers, bring a healer. Bring a healer, dude, because 2.3 Abyss, you will need heals. As Zhongli's not gonna protect you. I mean, I guess you won't get staggered, but like, you need a healer. You need a healer, dude. Because Wolf's about to go burn. And 2.3 Abyss is... It should be in December? Yeah, it'd be in December 1st. Because 2.3 drops November 23rd, so we'll be mid-trans. We'll still be in 2.2 Abyss. We'll be in 2.2 Abyss because we have November 1st and November 16th for 2.2 Abyss, and then 2.3 drops November 23rd. So we'll be mid-transition, still in 2.2 Abyss, and then 2.3 Abyss will drop December 1st. December 1st. So that's when it should drop, December 1st for 2.3 Abyss. So you still have 2 more rotations of 2.2 Abyss. November 1st, November 16th, and then 2.3 Abyss, December 1st. So... Have I ever gotten hacked? Hell no. I'm not a forehead. Am I going for Ito? I will not be going for Ito. Perfect timing, you hear everyone's gonna cry about the dog was in the abyss and pull for Ito. So the December 1st, Rift Hounds in the abyss. Abyss, what is that? The World Hounds aren't bad, but the event domain made me mold, not gonna lie. Oh, well, those Rift Hounds are on floor 12, I believe. Was it 12-2 or 12-3 or something? I think they're on each chamber, actually. I believe they're on each chamber of floor 12, on like 1/2 or something, give or take. It was either like 12-1, 12-3 have the wolves, or it was like 12-2, 12-3 or something, give or take. But I believe they're on each floor, on floor 12. I'm pretty sure. I can't remember 100%, but they're on floor 12, so... You will see the wolves there. I don't know where I shot that, my goodness. What driver did I pick? Electro MC. Yeah, those are gonna be tanky. So it's like obviously if you're free to play, you're not gonna one-shot the wolves. So it's like those wolves are gonna apply corrosion, whether they have a shield or not. They will apply corrosion through the shield. You will need a healer. Unless you have C6 or 5 and you one-shot the freaking wolves before they can hit you, then that's a different story. But like, for the average person that's playing the game, you will need a freaking healer because corrosion is gonna eat your freaking ass out. What's cursed wailing you have to do? I'm free to play, dude. Hey, it's the real Mellow. Mellow in the chat? And what's up, Yuki? Which banner do you think is gonna come after Hu Tao? Either Ito or Beto. Sour should be on that first banner, judging by the 4-star order. And judging that Sayu was 3 banners afterwards, the same thing as when Dayona first came out, Shinyen first came out, Rosario first came out, Yanfei first came out. After 3 banners, new 4-star gets rated up right after, right? So Sour got rated up in 2.1 on the Raiden Shogun banner. So Kokumi 1 banner, Chao 2 banner, Hu Tao 3 banners. So that means in 2.3 first banner will be Sour 100%. So as they followed that order since 1.1, and they have not veered off since that order since 1.1. So Sour should be on the first banner in 2.3. Whether it's Ito or Albedo, that first banner should have Sour on that banner 100%. So yeah. Or maybe I shouldn't say 100%, 99%. 99%. So 99% Kujo Sour should be on the first banner in 2.3. 99%. So yeah. Alright, let's go back to the test subject. Your cat's gonna need to be pretty endgame versus Exodus. Yeah, those wolves are gonna be really tanky. There's gonna be multiple of them. And I'm pretty sure each individual wolf has their own corrosion stack. So it's like, you're gonna have like 3 wolves on your freaking ass applying corrosion on you. That again, unless you have like fully wailed out characters, you're not gonna one-shot those wolves. So you're gonna need a healer. You also need bounties. Alright, so we can kill this guy and then you can grab your bounties while he respawns. How are you doing, Peppa? Yuta might be kind of doomed because of his ult. I don't even have my Yula ult. I don't know why I dropped this so early. I guess it doesn't really matter too much because Bennett can get his ult back in like 2 seconds. Boom. Okay, bounties. Yeah, Shao will probably be in 2.4. Because Lantern, right? So he should be there like 2.4, probably second half. And how are you doing, Aether? Yep. Oh, this is the Noel name card. I was like, what the hell is this? Noel name card. Eula's so bad. Eula's so good, dude. Just pull C6 Chi-Chi for Rez. Let's get the C6 Chi-Chi. You want to see the Bennett build? Command Bennett in chat for the Bennett build. And how you doing, Wrath? And what's up, pal? Yep. If you have questions about any builds, command the character name in chat for the build. Seto. So, exclamation mark, character name in chat for the character build. And it'll most likely be there. Fire damage, right? Lead the way. What do you mean, do you think you'll 90 if you get C2 Chicha? Where are we going? Bianco Plain. How are you doing, Fahad? How was your day been, buddy? Mellow is something else. Mellow, dude. Paimon build incoming. Why do you want a 90 Chucha? I thought you didn't like Chucha. What is the most annoying boss? Most annoying boss. Probably regular Ocean. And not that the boss is hard, it's just annoying because of the waves. I'd rather just shoot the boss in the face and kill them than to sit through like a time-gated boss because of the whole phases that you can't like skip, right? My day was good, Fod. I'm glad your day is going good too. You do it for the memes? But I'm not scared of the doggos? Well, you have literally a month. Like a month exactly, pretty much. Until 2.3 Abyss. So you have until December 1st before doggos are in the Abyss. Trying to build when? I never did. So, Chi-Chi characters, or Chi-Chi mains, Kokomi mains, Jean players, right? Even frickin' Barbara. Because Burst Seal is going to be very, very good, right? Because the entire team, it doesn't matter who's on the field, the corrosion gets applied to your entire team. So, characters with Burst Steals, like Barbara and Jean, will be very, very good. So, it's the same thing as 411, right? When corrosion was first added into the game. It's just now there's enemies that apply corrosion, so it's not like the actual floor, it's the enemies. So, yeah. I guess I'm not doing the Abyss. Okay, wait, let me see here. Let's see. Genshin Impact 2.3 Abyss. So it is. So floor 9, 10 the same. So floor 12, 1. Floor 12, 1. Both halves have the wolves. So you have the Electro Wolves on the first half. So you have one baby, or maybe it's two babies. I have no idea, but it's two. It's probably two of the little guys and one big guy on the first half. 12-1, right? And then the second half is the Geo guys, so I'm assuming it's one of the big guy and two little babies on the first chamber. The second chamber, Geo Bishop first half. Second half is the manga Kenki. It's the trio. So if you look back in Vagabond, right? It's the manga Kenki trio in the second half. So Geo Bishop first half, 12-2. Second half, manga Kenki trio. And then 12-3. Is the, you have one of the big boy wolves, the Thunder one, the Electro one, and you have the Ruin Destroyer, Ruin Defender, and then the second half is it's the Wolf, the big boy, and Ruin Cruiser and Scout. So, floor 12-1, 12-1 and 12-3 have the wolves. 12-1 and 12-3 have the wolves, and 12-2 has the Manga Kinky Trio from Vagabond. The Manga Kinky Trio from Vagabond. So that's the floor 12 Abyss lineup. So it's not looking too free to play friendly. I'm not gonna lie. And that Monkey Kinky Trio is annoying as hell too. It's really fucking annoying. So this is gonna be one of the harder Abyss lineups that we've seen in a while. So this is definitely not a free to play friendly Abyss. 2.3 Abyss. You have the Wolves on 12-1, the Wolves on 12-3, and then you have 12-2 Geo Bishop, and then you have the Manga Kinky Trio from Vagabond. So yeah, it's not looking free to play friendly at all. 2.3 of this on 412, and 12.3 is gonna be hard DPS check. So it's basically the same as 2.3, 12.3, right? You have the Rune Greater on 12.2 second half, and you have the Rune Guard on first half with the Rune Destroyer, Scouts, etc., right? So it's basically the same 12.3, but there's wolves. So you have the Electro Wolf on 12.1, and you have the Geo Wolf on 12.2. So it's the exact same mobs, the Sentinels, but it's wolves instead of the Rune Guard and Rune Graders. And 12.2 doesn't have the Manga Kinky by himself, it's the Manga Kinky trio on 12.2 on second half. So not looking like a free-to-play friendly Abyss. I'm pretty sure they're gonna be pretty tanky because 12.2, right? The names are pretty tanky. Do you think you can 2-3 the Abyss? Because the thing with the Manga Kinky trio, as far as I can remember, you gotta kill the two guys at the same time, right? Because you have the OG Manga Kinky, right, as we all know, and then you have the Cryo Manga Kinky from the trio, and then you have the Anima one. So you have the Anima one, the Cryo one, and the regular Manga Kinky. And you gotta kill the Cryo and Anima one at the same time, otherwise they'll heal. So Eula will be very, very good there, because if Eula is strong enough, you just one-shot all three of them. So you don't have to worry about the damn mechanics. I don't know how much HP they're gonna have, is the question here. Because wait, hold on a second here. Let me go. What will their HP be, give or take? Let's see. Honey Impact. Where the hell is enemies? Enemies. Magu Kenki. Wait, are they not on the Honey Impact? They just have the Manga Kinky. Where the hell is the other two? Yeah, I don't see it on Honey Impact. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I know like the regular Manga Kinky has like 1.2 mil, right? On like 12.21. He has like 1.2 mil. But I don't know if like they'll have the Manga Kinky at 1.2 mil on the little two lackeys. With like X HP. Eula entry user license agreement. Eula rerun 1. So like I can definitely tell just by the enemy lineup this is gonna be a huge DPS check. Wolf Gravestone, a new Claymore for Eula. Wolf Gravestone. The Skyward Harp good for Ganyu. Skyward Harp is okay on Ganyu. It's okay-ish. I guess that makes sense because we haven't seen the Manga Kinky trio since Vagabond. So it's been a while. It's been a while, dude. Because that event came out to 1.6, right? It was 1.6. I believe it was 1.6 for Vagabond. It was 1.5. I'm trying to remember here. I think it was 1.6. It was either 1.5 or 1.6, but either way, it's been a decent amount of time since the trio. It's it was 1.6, right? 1.6. So 2.0, 2.1, 2.2, 2.3, the trio is back in the Abyss. Remember it was the update when Castle came out? Oh yeah, that's right, because back in Vagabond, they had the Hydro, oh no, Hydro. They had the Pyro multipliers, or modifiers, to like prevent Yu Tao from like, doing the event on ease at max difficulty. And they did the Cryo modifiers too for Ganyu. And I think that was it. They didn't have any animal modifiers because like Kaza was a new character. But it's like, I don't really understand it. But anyways, they had the cryo and pyro modifiers for like Ganyu players and Utah players. So like so it wasn't like as easy to do it on max difficulty with Ganyu Utah. You got Kaching from the standard banner. Nice. But yeah, 2.3 Abyss is looking pretty difficult. Looking pretty difficult, dude. Honestly, dude. If the liquid eat to the giant whopper flower is true, imagine if that boss is gonna be in the Abyss. Well, they're definitely not gonna be in 2.3 Abyss. Definitely not in 2.3. So it'd have to be an Abyss after 2.3. Yeah, Utah's looking at her shops for 2.3. Because yeah, those wolves are gonna be very, very tanky because floor 12. Enemies are tanky as hell, dude. Tempe in the chat. What's up, Tempe? Bennett DPS build when? Never. I would never use my Bennett as DPS. My Bennett is there to support the team and buff the team's damage. Mark what Maidens U-Town? Pog? Maidens U-Town? Yeah, I fought the Hyro Cube. Or Hyro Cube. The Pyro Cube. And it was worse because my Gani was dead, so I had to use Kokame. Because unfortunately my Zhongli shield wasn't up and I died to a random barrel that I didn't even see. So my Gani was dead. And then I had a curse seal on me where I couldn't revive my Gani, so like I had to use Kokame, so it was much worse. You wonder how tanky U-Town can be with maidens? You gotta run maidens U-Town? That's cursed. Wait, an insta respawn? Monchak? Nope. You think they should add like an emotional support character for your party? It should increase your damage depending on the character? What do you mean emotional support character? Emotional support? Okay, I'm assuming you haven't killed these before, so you might have a chest from these slams. Oh, and that rate's gonna go up. That rate is gonna go up, Mark. Because you're gonna have the new Divine Chorus set in 2.3, right? So you're gonna have the new set for Kokame. You're gonna have tanky ass wolves on 412 of the Abyss. So like you're gonna see that Kokame usage rate go up. You're gonna see that Chi-Chi usage rate go up, right? Gian, Bennett. I mean Bennett's Bennett, but like Gian, right? So. What character would I C6 if I could? I mean, I've already C6 the ones I wanted to, if that makes sense. My Ganya, Yula, and Raiden are C6. I feel like people will still use Zhongli, because at the very least, he'll be there for the 20% across the board resistance shred. And they'll be there so you don't get staggered, so the increased interruption from your shield, you don't get staggered. So, at the very least, he can still be useful. You just slap on that tenacity set on your Zhongli. So you get the tenacity buff, the utility from your shield, and you won't get staggered. So like, yeah, the wolves will still hit through your shield, do damage, blah blah blah. But at least Zhongli can still prevent you from getting staggered, and it can still give you excess damage because tenacity and the 20% resistance shred across the board. So it's like you can still use Zhongli. It's just that like you can't hide behind the shield and take 0 damage because the wolves will apply corrosion. So you need a healer, otherwise you will die. So that's the only thing you need. Is you need a healer with the Zhongli. You can't just full Pepega and run Zhongli. You need a healer. Would a physical gene heal enough in the abyss? What is your attack on Gene and your talent level on Deadland Breeze? Just bring more DPS. I mean, unless you have C6R5, then that doesn't apply to you. But for the average player, right? They're not gonna one-shot these wolves. They're not gonna one-shot these wolves. So you're gonna have 3 wolves on your ass on 12-1 and 12-1-2. So both halves have 3 wolves on each F, right? That's gonna eat your ass out. And then on 12-3, you have the Sentinels, and then you have both wolves on both sides of 12-3. And then 12-3 enemies are insanely tanky. It's C6 Zhongli. Just have C6 Zhongli, dude. So it's like you're gonna need a healer. So that is pretty inevitable unless you're Whale and you one-shot the wolves. Y'all want to see a pic of me in my Canal cosplay? What if Zhongli is your healer? What if Zhongli is your healer? Like, not even just that too. Like the corrosion applies to your whole team, so it's like you need to heal your entire team, which will make burst healers like Barbara and Jean very valuable, because you can just pop the Q button and then swap off, and not incur a DPS loss. You just have enough energy to burst on the character, pop the Q, heal everybody, and top them all up. No crit, Pain? I thought a crit there. Okay, let's get out of here. Okay, exit. There are players that literally haven't healed since 1.3? Well, you're gonna have to start healing now, dude, because these corrosion mechanics aren't going away. They're not going away. And how are you doing, Zuko? So yeah, and personally, I'm all up for it. I wouldn't mind healers being a meta on like S tier, etc. Like Kokimi and Chichi. Because right now we're in the phase of DPS Impact, where it's just, oh, don't need a healer, do more damage, forehead, get 9 stars in the abyss, do more damage, forehead. Why use a healer, forehead? So it's like, I don't mind healers being more valuable, to be honest. Because like, why would you ever use a pure healer in Genshin Impact? There's just no point. So I am all down for corrosion, and all down for healers to be more valuable. How are you doing, Peter? Just use G in the Wells ult, and you can win if you heal faster. Then you take damage. But then at that point, it's like you're not gonna get the 9 stars on 412. Like damages matter, but like, yeah. Is Ganyu and Aika good peer in the team? Yes. You could run like Ganyu, Aika, Morgana, so like a Ganyu freeze comp with Aika. Yeah, just do more damage, dude. You started building an Emperor, and when I tell you she does more damage to your Rosari, you mean it? What the hell happened to... What the hell was that? Like, bugged in. Okay, let's do your commissions, I guess, because you have commissions. I'm assuming you want these. Actually, okay, we'll just run out from here. I was gonna go to the other TP. But yeah, I and Gani are very good together. You run the Morgana comp with Gani and Aika. Insert Vente, insert like X character for Hydra application like Kokime, Mona, Xingxi. And just run freeze comp with those characters. Can you freeze the doggos? Yes, you can freeze them. So you can freeze them. Okay, that is solo. That's slime balloon. You can do that. So let's do this one here. Cha plus Ganya plus Aika. Done. If you are frozen, then it's annoying. True. Welcome back, Ren. You just got Gina on standard banner. You want Mona? Still Gina's good because you don't have a healer. Gina is very, very good. You already from everything to the Q10 level 90? I see, I see. You're trolling, Mark. You want Jean so badly? Jean is so good, dude. She is so good. Okay, back to the test subject. You spent $30 on her summer outfit. You want her skin? You got Jean 2 days ago? Rosara, you're trolling. The books are a pain though, because you need a ton of them. Yeah, it's like... I mean, if you want a triple crown character, I believe it's what, 114 purples? 114 purples? Which is a lot of purples. And like 63 blues from 2 to 6, but 114 purples for triple crown is a lot of talent materials. You're spending any amount of money if they bring a skin for you town. I want to assume eventually every character will get a skin. Like, skins are just like huge selling points for like any gacha game. People love skins. Here's another way to bring in revenue. You barely have $30. You need 40 more for Yanfei. Pepe W. How the heck does Yula get to 200% crit damage? Good artifacts. Onion, how are you doing, Onion? Go to your farm for Hutao, so finish my Hutao first before Jean, and my Diluc is on level 40, even though I got him 3 months ago. You just don't like him? Yeah, in my opinion, Diluc is pretty boring, I'm not gonna lie. He is pretty boring. Long time no see, Cursed. And I find my computer character, I swear when I played Genshin, I'm into your computer character. What do you mean your computer character? Artifacts are so unkind to me. Well, that is artifact farming for you, dude. Momenino, thank you very much for the sub. Momenino, I appreciate it, buddy. Huge sub. You got a test? You have a test on Sunday? I was saying that to Pratty yesterday too, because like Pratty said he had a test today too. You guys have school on the weekend at Monchek? You guys have tests on Sundays? That sounds so cursed. That sucks, dude. You have a test on a Sunday? And how are you doing, Hinata? Long time no see, dude. I mean, homework is homework, but like you have a test. or like an exam or something on the weekend. Like homework is homework. You have homework every day. I mean, it depends when you get them done, but like.
It's so nice to de-stress.
Well, I've had online tests too, but like I never had a test on the weekend. I've never had a test on the weekend. Like they've always been like slotted between like Monday to Friday. So I just find it very, very weird that you have a test on the weekend. And how you doing, Bing? Elky in the chat, PogChamp? What's up, Elky? It's time to celebrate with the pervile child, bad pun intended, and all his lackluster fervor shall be gone, hopefully for quite a while. Yeah, hopefully, and like, I wouldn't really say, like, I find child boring, right? I just don't find this kid appealing to me. But, like, I wouldn't really say I hate child, but anyways, like, please, no more child, Mihoya. Just stop. No more. Please stop. No more childs. We don't want any more, dude. Give us Ganyu. Give us a Shao, dude. Give us Kazuha, for frickin' sake. Give us a Kazu. No more childs, dude. Please. Child rerun on Sumera? And give us Venti, too. I'm not gonna pull for Venti, but like, I know there's people out there that like didn't have a chance to get Venti, newer players. Like, give us anything but child, for goodness sake. Give us Eula. Sunday was always an odd day for my school though, thankfully off. Just make a child banner, you know they want to. What they need to do, this is what they need to do, and I've said this multiple times by the way. What they need to do, right? There's 3 banners in the game. There's the character banner, right? There's the weapon banner. And then there's the standard banner. Alright? So if we go into the history, not the history, sorry, the details. If we go into the details of the standard banner, right? And we scroll down here, and you see these 5 standard characters that we've had for 13 months. A year and a month. It is October 31st, Halloween. This game came out last year, September 28th. It has been 13 months and 3 days. I mean, it could be like a few days off, because some months have 30 days, some have 31, blah blah blah, but like, it's been a year and a month, right? A year and a month. We've had these same 5 standard 5 stars for 13 months. What they need to do, right? Yes, there could be new players that want Kaching, that may even want frickin' Chichi. And it's like, leave this banner there, that's fine, leave it right here. Make a 4th banner, make a 2nd standard banner for the veterans in the game that said, oh god, I don't want to get a frickin' Chichi anymore, right? I have C4 Chichi or C2 Chichi, screw off Chichi. So it's like, make a 4th standard banner, or 4th banner. 2nd standard banner, right? And put child on there. Put child, right? Child. Put Klee on that banner. Child. Klee. Put Albedo. Child. Klee. Albedo. Throw freaking Kokomi on there too. And then XX other 5th slot doesn't really matter too much. But at least throw on Child, Klee, Albedo, and Kokomi on that banner. Right? And the other 5th star, the other 5th 5-star can be debatable. Right? They can even keep the same 5-star weapons. I don't think the weapons matter too much. And I can't see them making like a limited 5-star weapon standard banner with like Jade Cutter, Elegy of the End. I can't see them ever doing that. So just leave the 5-star weapons alone. Leave that alone. And just put Child, Klee, Albedo, Kokomi, and X. 2nd, 4th banner in the game, boom, done. It's been 13 months. Like, MiHoYo, please, dude. So it's like, that's all they need to do. So new players, they're happy. They have the other standard banner. If you want to roll on that, by all means, do what you want. The veterans in the game that have been playing since day 1, or been playing since like 1.3, right? That have gotten a gazillion Chichis, and they don't want any more Chichis. Give them some other options to get here on standard. Like, my goodness, dude. It's like, I don't understand. Like, it literally has no effect on the game. The other standard banner is still there. So it does gives veterans in the game that want consolations and other 5 stars, they have the option to do so. So... Like, there's no reason why 13 months later there should only be one standard banner with the same standard 5 stars. It just doesn't make any sense. So it's like, again, I'm not saying get rid of the other banner. Keep the banner there for newer players that want those characters. So keep that banner there. So it affects nobody, right? There's no downside to that. The banner remains in the game. This is a second banner option for veterans. So that's the only change. So it's not like I'm saying get rid of the other banner and replace the banner completely. Leave that banner alone and make a 4th banner in the game. Problem solved. That's all they need to do, dude. Is just make a 4th banner, and they can leave the other standard banner. So there's 2 standards that both require acquainted fence. So yeah. Alright, how many more runs do you need, Sunny? Why does the title say last day for Klee? The last day for me building my Klee. We would say no Miyoyo, we shall soon have the dreaded Chi-Chi banner. The dreaded Chi-Chi. How do you jump so fast? It's just standard B-hopping. So this is sprint and jump. When you sprint, it's basically it. So just standard B-hopping. This you already said that they only do reruns a lot. Because like eventually, right? We have 41 characters in the game right now. I don't have Shao, so I only have 40 characters. But plus Shao, there's 41, right? 10, 20, 30, 40, plus 1 Shao. So there's 41 characters in the game. 41 characters in the game. If you look into like, I don't know, when we get to like Fontaine, for example, right? We're probably gonna have like more or less, I don't know, 65 characters. Just throwing a random number out there. We'll have like 65 or maybe 70 plus characters. That's a crap load of characters, right? Like right now, Ganyu, it's been almost 10 months, almost 10 months, and Ganyu still has not gotten her first rerun, and it's been 10 months. So it's like, imagine when there's like 20 more characters in the freaking game, and you're waiting like a year and a half for your character to come back as a new player, right? Because obviously as a new player, you didn't have a chance to pull that character. So it's like, imagine waiting like a year and a half for your character to come back that you want. That's a long ass time, right? So, like, eventually we are going to get to that point. And if you look at Honkai, they have multiple banners in Honkai. So it's like, I'm pretty sure it's going to come eventually. Because one banner, it just takes way too long for reruns. It takes way too damn long, dude. Like, I feel so bad for, like, genuine Ganyu wanters that have been waiting since the 1990s to pull a freaking Ganyu, and they just can't pull her because guess what? It's been like 10 months and Ganyu is still not back. So I feel very, very sorry for the Ganyu wanters. Would I prefer to Luke or Yanfei? Yanfei. Like I said, they have until Battlefield. So it's like, these reruns are taking a long ass time to come back, right? A long freaking ass time. Ganyu, Albedo. Shao looks like he's gonna come back once a freaking year during Lantern, right? So it's like, my goodness, dude. Maybe I said, guess what? Take Dollar Store at Sheeran instead? And how you doing, Swim? So it's like, it's most likely gonna happen. We'll probably have 2 banners going on at the same time. Because I can't see him like, I don't know, 2023, and we're freaking in like Natlan. And we still have only 1 limited banner in the game. I mean, like, what, 60 plus characters in the game. It's like, you're gonna be waiting an eternity for your character to come back. Because there's just way too many characters at that point, right? So I can't see why they would not add multiple banners in the game, eventually. Because we're at 41 characters. 41 characters is a lot of characters. It's a lot of freaking characters, dude. Like, out of my 41 characters, I'll probably use like 12. I use like 12 out of those 41 characters. So it's like, yeah. why I think they came out with Home and Elegy. You know what they were doing? You know what they are doing, but it's too slow. And that's true. And I'm doing good, Swim. Yeah, like I have 40 characters, not 41. I have 40 out of the 41 characters. And I use like 12. I use my Eula, Bennett, my Ganyu, Venti, my Zhongli, Yanfei. I use my Kazuha, and that's basically it, dude. And my Raiden Shogun. And that's basically it. That's like 10 freaking characters, dude. 10 out of the 41 cast. So... Do I have U-Town? Yes, I have U-Town. No crit to mud check? You can't wait for Ito? You want Ito? Alright, GG, Sonny. I was once of the attitude, those that skip Ganyu must be made to wait, but at this point, it's been long enough that they, alongside new players, deserve a chance at their star. Yeah, like, you imagine, dude, because this character came out January 12th, right? Yeah, this character came out January 12th. Right? January 12th. We're going into November. We're going into November. That's freaking 10 months almost. That's 10 months. And she still is not back, so... Alright, Sino. Sino, are you still in the chat? Are you still there as Sino? Though you hate where your internet cut out? Rip. Yeah, my Eula is C6, Ren. Okay, I'm assuming you're online in-game. Nice. So it's like, I feel very, very bad. And I'm talking about the gentleman Ganyu hunters, not the guys who are like, oh my god, Cryo Ember. Like the new players that had zero chance to even like attempt pulling a Ganyu. Like I feel sorry for those players. And you gotta join with UID Silver, so you gotta rejoin, dude. But yeah, I feel sorry for the new players that had zero chance to even attempt pulling a Ganyu that really want her badly. And they have to wait like forever to even have a chance. What's my favorite character? Ganyu. So I feel sorry for those players. You up with Leylands? Alright, lead the way. I mean, there's better characters to support your Shang Wang. AKA Child. Which is why a Child Babe comp is so busted, right? Get it? It's not gonna work, Fart. Come on, now. It's not gonna work, dude. So you'll have better consistent damage with Child. Where is Venti? That way everyone has a fair chance. Honestly, there should be a banner that has ever released 5-star on it. They would never do that. It's the whole factor of like the possibility of not getting the character and the whole like limited aspect of the character, right? Like if they had the banners in the game at all times, then there'd be no need to like spend money necessarily, right? Because then you can just wait it out. You can just fully wait it out. Exactly, FOMO. Fear of missing out. So it's the whole limited aspect of the character. Like, if you look at Child in the game right now, right? I mean, Chesn's the perfect example. He's been here 3 times. But if you look at Hu Tao, her first rerun, right? When she's in the game in 2 days. It's the whole fear of missing out, right? That whole factor of, like, if I don't get X character, they won't be back for 6 to, like, 9 months, give or take. Average-ish. Depending on the character. I know this character's like Ganyu beta. They have not gotten reruns in a long ass time. But it's the whole fear of missing out, that whole factor that like drives people to spend money on the character, right? Because they're scared that they'll have to wait a long ass time to get that character. So it's like, with that aspect being in mind, why would they ever make the character available at all times, right? That wouldn't make any sense. It'd be better for the business to make the character limited, right? So more people would spend money on it. So in order to stay the hunger of days work, Chaba made sure he would be of great value to the greatest pirate chef within the realm. So it's the whole fear of missing out aspect. Oh, you want? Okay, I see. You wanted that. I thought you wanted an electric cube. I didn't even see the ley line. So that's the whole point of limited characters. How long does Ganyu C6 last? 30 seconds. You pop E, you have this insta charge shot, glowing indicator on our left hand, right? 60 seconds. Or 30 seconds, why say 60? 30 seconds. 30 seconds. So usually, like if you're doing a domain or something, right? You can't really do this in the events because you can't pre-drop your E before you start the events. But if you're like open world or you're in a domain, usually you pre-drop the first E, so you have 3 insta charge shots with Ganyu. So that's the ideal way to play C6 Ganyu. Otherwise you have 2 insta charge shots, right? Okay, next spot. Yeah, it's actually a really long time, 30 seconds. So it's like you can hold it and then wait for the second E to like get off of cooldown. So like you pre-drop this, right? Boom. Because it's only 10-second CD on our Trail of Shilin. And you have a 30-second like charge on the insta charge shot. So it's like 1 charge shot, 2, and 3, right? Whereas if you don't pre-drop the E, then you have the 2 Trail of Shilins, the 2 E's. So ideally you want to pre-drop the first E before you do anything. Alright, GG Sino. So that's usually how you would play C6 Ganyu, is you pre-drop the first E. So you have 3 insta charge shots instead of 2. So that's 622 times 3, right? That's what? An 1866% multiplier? Like, as soon as you start the freaking fight, you have an 1866 multiplier in like a 2-second time frame, give or take, right? It's about like 2 seconds. As 1, I messed up there, but you get the point, right? It's like C6 Ganyu is busted. Alright, MJ, drop a UID in chat, MJ. So MJ, if you're still in chat, drop a UID in chat, MJ. Is Caesar Ganyu good? Yes, Caesar Ganyu is good. Okay, 626. Do I use Lisa? Not consistently. Lisa, for me personally, is my favorite standard 4-star. But I don't really use her consistently. I use her like sometimes, really, ish. Alright, what do you need, MJ? You almost at 10,000 damage with your mount, Benny, Shang, and Kaya. Nice. The best Ganyu cons except C6 is C1. Her C1 is insane. Her C4 is okay-ish too. Manga Kinky 4 times. Alright, Manga Kinky. But yeah, her C1, C6. C2 has more utility because you have 2 E's. So you have a second taunt, which will give you more energy. So, yeah. Manga Kinky 4 times and Kazuo talents. Sounds good. I used to Cryo or Cryo Res. You're referring to Ganyu and Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi is there in my friendship team, so that's why she's here right now. And she's on my friendship team. Okay, let's run Eula and Bennett again. Where does my Bennett? Eula and Bennett. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. I was like, where the hell am I going? Because I was doing so many runs with Sunny with the test subject. I was like, where the hell am I going for a second, dude? Can I how old am I? I'm 28. I did way too many runs with Sunny, dude. How are you doing, Willid? Okay, pop this. Boom. He's probably gonna TP it. Thank goodness. Alright, let's get out of here. Kazuo farming, I'm assuming. Kazuo. High wind. Okay, let's do the Kazuo talents, because 4-minute spawn timer. So let's get your Taisha Mansion runs done. Yeah, we did like, I don't know how many runs we did. There was probably like 5 to 10 runs on test subject. We did way too many. Of course, it is Sir Space. Eyes are upon his channel at all times, for he encompasses the entirety of our plane of existence. Okay, dude. And how you doing, David? You don't have Kazuo? That is unfortunate. Kazuo's so strong too. He is so damn good. Wait for the live stream if Gani isn't confirmed in 2.2. I mean, we are in 2.2. This is 2.2. I'm assuming you're referring to 2.3. You won't play it safe and save for Ganyu. Is the wife I'll be pulling a ramp of primos, but luck is eternal. Okay, let's go Eula and Bennett. Let's just run this. You have Kokomi and Yoimiya. I see. Do I follow the lore? Somewhat. I'm not like crazy into the lore, but I do understand like the basis of the lore, if that makes sense. I keep forgetting what version we're on. This is 2.2. 2.3 is November 23rd. Okay, I didn't think it was gonna run all the way over to the bear buddy, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I don't obviously taunt. But I didn't think it was gonna turn around that far away and then run to the taunt. Okay, this guy got rolled, my goodness. You can't get a sand to save your Ganyu's life. Grab that. Alright, to this day, can I go back to Overwatch? Like the time it betwixt updated? Wait, hold on a second here, Elky. Hold on a second here. You played Overwatch, Elky? You played Overwatch, dude? Do I Bennett C6? Hell no. Dude, if my Bennett was C6, I would put Genshin Impact in the freaking recycling bin. I would cry like a baby if my Bennett was C6. My Bennett is C5 and it'll always be C5. Boom. Cap. I would cry like a freaking baby if my Bennett was C6. No cap, I'd cry like a baby. So. You played Overwatch, Elky? Okay, Elky. You played Overwatch? Imagine I pressed activate. If I accidentally pressed activate, you would have seen this stream went down in like Mach 8 speed, and like you wouldn't even see me press activate. The stream would just be shut down, and you probably wouldn't see me for a good week. So What's the use of C1 Sora? You just get more uptime on your E with C1 Sora. What's my highest damage? 2.2 mil with Eula, open world. So 2.2 million damage with Eula. Soft tacos or hard tacos? Soft tacos. Nessa in the chat. What's up, Nessa? Hey, you played Overwatch, Hulky? Since when did you play Overwatch, dude? That's actually very, very shocking. You played Overwatch? You're a lore enthusiast, so at this point, the fun aspect is hindering to me sometimes. Yeah, as far as like I don't go into like depth in terms of the lore, but like I'm not one of those players that like skips through the lore in game and just holds the F key and skips everything. So like I do try to take in some information with the lore. So I have a decent understanding, but like I'm not like a god tier lore. Like I don't have a PhD in Genshin Impact lore, so I'm not one of those guys. But I have a decent understanding of the lore, if that makes sense. Overwatch monkey. Yeah, definitely soft tacos over hard tacos, 100%. If my Bennett is besides crying, what will you do? Ah man, there's nothing I can do. All I can do is just hope that MiHoYo will add in a toggle off and toggle on constellation, so I could turn off a C6. There will be nothing I could do at that point, right? Like what can you do? You use the bees? God damn. What do you mean do I have pet in Genshin? Okay, that number looks so cursed. My goodness. Let's get that sweet ult. Nice. Will I still use Bennett if you see 6? Hell yes. 100%. It'd just be very, very awkward. Okay, back to the manga Kinky. Maybe sick one time, you can't eat it anymore? You hate corn? The only thing with corn is when it gets stuck in your teeth. That's the same thing with obviously popcorn, right? Corn, popcorn. So like I don't enjoy eating corn. Popcorn's okay, but like I just hate when it gets stuck in your teeth. Time with farming Shengling time. Leveling Shengling, PogChamp. No crit pain. You might TP again. Monkey ass. Get the sweet juicy heals. Why is C6 Bennett not good? Because he'll convert your sword, pole armor, and claymore users to pyro. So if you look at fizz damage dealers, cryo damage dealers, electro damage dealers, with pyro being at the top of the hierarchy, Bennett is gonna convert all their damage to pyro, which just completely defeats the build on that character, right? So yeah. Pyro Eula. Pyro Eula is cursed. I've lost your teeth easy. I mean, it doesn't prevent you from like eating popcorn or corn at the time where it gets stuck in your teeth. Alright, Layla, have a good night. Thank you very, very much for coming. And I'll see you around, Layla. Oh, I guess you're referring to Momonino. Momonino, have a good night. I'll see you around, Momentino. I mean, if you need the achievement for Master Nora, we can if you want, MJ. Should have rolled for Ayaka? For Pyro Ayaka? That's cursed. Do you hear any leaks about Yae Mika? I mean, all the old ones. I know there's a new one that came out a while back that apparently, again, take with a massive grain of salt, that apparently Yae Miko, during her elemental burst, she uses pyro and electro damage at intervals. So take that with a big grain of salt. Do you think Bennett C6 with Kaya is good? I mean, if you're running Kaya as like a cryo damage dealer and like melting on like his ult, for example, or on his E, then I guess it could be okay. If you're not running Fizz Kaya, your C2 Bennett and Caesar Kaya works well. Pyro Ball seems cursed, but why not? Well, we'll just have to wait and see when Yae comes out and see how good she is. Cause that's what they're saying, that Yae might be on par with Ganyu's power level during her elemental burst, which is the key aspect around that point. Cause if most of her damage is coming from her elemental burst, then she'll probably just be another sub DPS slash burst support character, right? So it's like, with that in mind, the questions that need to be asked is what is the energy cost of Yae Miko, right? How much energy does he need? There is the first character in the game that has a 90 energy cost, right? Which is Raiden Shogun. So now this is open to like, who knows? Maybe Yae Miko could have 90 energy cost or 80 or something, right? So it's like, what is Yae Miko's energy cost, right? What is the uptime on her burst? And what is the CD? So like CD minus uptime is the downtime. So what is the uptime of her elemental burst? And what's the downtime? So you can see how much uptime of DPS you have on Yae Miko, if that makes sense, right? So those are more so the questions that need to be asked. I mean, and basic stuff like her multipliers. Will their elemental burst multipliers be good? I'm assuming they will be if they're saying that she's on par with Ganyu, right? But yeah. Yeah, Miko's a catalyst user, and the number are good, including Coco. Timmy, what's up, Timmy? What's a good weapon for Child? 4-star? You have Rust. You can use Rust on Child if you haven't. So it's like, yeah, maybe Yae Miko, okay, he's back up. It's like, maybe Yae Miko could potentially be on par in terms of DPS with Ganyu. But like Ganyu has like a 2-second wind-up time on her charge shots, which has no drawback, right? There's no cooldown on her charge shots. So every 2 seconds, boom, 622% multiplier, right? Whereas Yae Miko, most of her damage is coming from her burst, if that is the case. So it's like that's the major drawback, the downtime of Yae Miko not having her burst up. So you see, every character is on Ganyu level. Cough, cough, Kokame. Whose character has the highest heal? One-time heal? Probably Jean in terms of burst heal. Because Jean will heal the entire team. Bro, why? Jean will heal all 4 characters. She'll heal herself and the other 3 party members, right? Bruh, he TP'd last minute. We got cooked. And I think he bugged out. I don't know what that was. Because he was like there and then he just randomly TP'd. But yeah, in terms of like one-time heal, probably Jean, burst heals. Because my Jean, she heals like 20k, give or take. So that's 20k times 4. That's 20k times 4, so that's 80k heals, boom. So if you're talking like one tick of like healing, right? If that makes sense, then like a burst healer. I guess the only one that could be on par with Ganyu. Dreams, dude. Yeah, and is my boss to move around too much. Way too much. What do I mean the last day for Klee? The last day for me building my Klee. Yeah, there's 20k heal on 4 characters. I mean, you'll probably see that more, like the most with the corrosion. So like back when 411 had corrosion, and like we're gonna have a lot of wolves in the 2.3 abyss. So like that's where that scenario would actually come up. But in like everyday gameplay, open world, enemies are weak as hell. So it's like you're not gonna be you're not gonna have 4 characters at like 1k HP and just drop the Gene ult. The open world enemies are just way too weak. So more practical use is in the abyss. So okay, another minute in the bet. Because there's 644 elemental mastery, Pog Champ. What do you mean, why is Genshin good for you? Are you asking like, why do I find the game fun? If you want to touch doggos for 2.3, go to the event. But I mean, like those doggos are not gonna be as like hard as the 412 enemies. It's gonna be really freaking tanky, especially the 12-3 doggos, and it's the big boys. So the event doggos are gonna be nowhere as tanky as the 412 ones. Maybe the 12-1 ones, but definitely not the 12-3 ones. The 12-3 dongle is gonna be super tanky. Are you gonna roll for Yuta? Or do you already have her? I already have Yuta. I mean, Yuta's bench, so I don't plan on pulling her copies. A deep theory of Genshin. This is Genshin upside down. Mod check. Your borrowed is some sick heals too. Nice. You've seen the Abyss enemies in 2.3, right, Timmy? Have you seen them yet or not? Because the manga Kinky trio from Vagabond is coming back on 12/2/2. So the manga Kinky and then the Anima one and the Cryo one will be there. The trio. You retired Yuta like I retired to Luke. So manga Kinky trio is coming back. Okay, manga Kinky is back up. Because it was Electro Wolves, then Geo Wolves on 12/1 with the babies. And then it was Geo Bishop on 12/2, 12/2/1, Geo Bishop, and then 12/2/2 is the manga Kinky trio. And then 4/12/3 is the exact same as this 4. Or like this Abyss, I should say. It's the same as 2.2 Abyss, but it's the Electro Wolf and Geo Wolf instead of the Rune Guard, Rune Greater. So it's the same Sentinels. So the substitute Rune Guard for Electro Wolf, and substitute Rune Greater for Geo Wolf. Wanna get me 66 Eula? One single? So that's basically 2.3 of this. Yeah, I had a feeling. I was gonna quick pop it, but I was like, he's gonna TP last minute. I do not want to get cooked again. I did not want to get cooked. You have done the Abyss beyond 8/3? What is your hero level, B? What's your adventure rank level? Whose character do you think is worth leveling to up to 90? I mean, it depends on your priorities. Level 80 to 90 is It's a lot of resources. Eula's burst does not snapshot, I believe, if I remember correctly. I could be wrong, but I don't believe it snapshots. So like level 90 is more of a kind of a subjective topic. I believe it's in snapshot because if you use like Ben ult, you walk out of it. Like Ben ult does linger for a couple of seconds. So yeah, I'm pretty sure it doesn't snapshot if I remember correctly. Like also the snapshot you have Shang Ling, who else snapshots? Beta, Official, and yeah. There's more characters too, I'm not gonna name all of them, but... One of your Genshin pals chastised me for leaving Abyss at A3. You're Ear 56 and on A3? You're Ear 56? What characters do you have, B? Well, I pulled for Utah, no, my Utah is benched. So I will not pull for Utah. I have basically benched my Utah since I got Eula. / Yoimiya-ish. Because I went from being a hard Kaching main Andy back in 1.0. I got Kaching October 2nd, so 4 days after the game was released. So I was a Kaching Andy. I got Klee 1.0, second half, after Ventu, right? So I was running Kaching Klee for the Abyss. Then I got Ningguang on Child's Banner. I got 3 Ningguangs and 2 multis, right? So I went from Klee Kaching, or Kaching Klee, to Kaching Ningguang in 1.1. Or 1.1, sorry. And then Ganyu came at 1.2. So I went from Kaching Ningguang to Kaching Ganyu at 1.2. Hutao came at 1.3, so I went from Ganyu Kaching to Ganyu Hutao. And then Eula came at 1.5, then I went from Ganyu Hutao to Ganyu Eula, because I Ganyu C6, Eula C6. So I was like, why the hell would I ever use a C1 Hutao over a C6 Eula and C6 Ganyu? So yeah. So my Hutao is benched, is what I'm saying here. I don't use my Hutao anymore. So yeah. If I do need a power DPS, I prefer to use Yanfei. Yanfei is my go-to for power DPS. 4, 9, and 10 shouldn't be hard at all if you're 50 plus with decent builds. Yeah, because at that point, you're over-leveled. You're Era 56. 4, 9 moms are like, what, level 70, I think? Or 80? I think like 75. Like somewhere around that level range. And then they're pretty weak, so... You have Zhong... Okay, no, you're definitely trolling. You have Zhongli. You have Raiden and Ayaka. You can definitely get to like 411. Like pretty easily, I want to say. As long as your characters aren't naked and they're like decently built. You should be able to at least clear up to 11-3. 412 is when the DPS check rolls in. So like 9 stars may not be feasible depending on your characters and builds. I prefer to use my Yanfei over my Yoimiya. Yoimiya would be my number 2 power DPS if I need one. But I prefer Yanfei as my power DPS. Am I gonna go for Toma? No. I don't want to risk getting Hutao Constellation for Toma. TP? No? Boom. So for me, it's Yanfei, Yoimiya, then Hutao. And it's like there's no situation where I would use 3 power DPS. There's really no situation where I would use 2 power DPS. So it's like it's basically just Yanfei. Alright, GG's MJ. Alright, Silver. Silver, are you still in the chat? Are you still there, Silver? So it's basically just Yanfei. Is what I'll use for as a pyro DPS. You're so close to building Pity. One team for Abyss. You just need to level up Xingshu, then artifacts. Sounds good. Yeah, Totoma is like a budget version of Zhonglai. You tell them in? Alright, sounds good. I was about to TP. I'm literally like right here. I was like just about to TP. You think Yanfei's better than Luke? Yanfei's better than the Luke. That was already proven. Yanfei is better than the Luke. So yes. Is Yoimi good or mediocre, like everyone was saying? Yoimi is this okay-ish. She's not like fantastic or necessarily bad either. So Yoimi is okay-ish. It's the major issues with Yoimiya is the single target DPS and the ICD sucks dick on Yoimiya. Like my Yoimiya literally could not 9-star this Abyss. It just takes way too long. Sure, ICD it sucks dick to me. ICD. So how TP mod check? You wanted Yanfei so badly but had to avoid Shao so you didn't pull her? That sucks. So that is the major issues with Yoimiya. Single target DPS, so horrible ICD. You go on Hoya Lab? Alright, sounds good, MJ. Tobin equals male monster Shin Yan. Or open to use on Bennett, Aquila Favonia. If you want to see builds, command the character name and chant for the builds, Swim. And welcome back, Benti. I was like, I think the reason why they have the whole ICD is like to hold back the power level of the character. Because imagine if ICD didn't exist. Imagine if Yoimi had 0 ICD and she was vaping every single hit. Yoimi would be a freaking machine gun. She'd be busted. Because like Yoimi, it's like after like every 3 hits, you vape the hit. So it's like Yoimi has the 5 attack string. So she's gonna vape the first attack, the 3rd one, and the 5th one. But it's like imagine if Yoimi could vape all of her attacks. Like, that'd be busted. She'd be busted, dude. She'd just taser things down in like 2 seconds. So I feel like the whole ICD is just there to like hold back characters' power levels, so they're not completely broken. You always get Lava Walker, rep. So I feel like that's one of the reasons why ICD exists in the game. Because like God forbid Yoimiya with 0 ICD is vaping every single hit. Like Yoimiya would be a freaking machine gun. Oh, 5 hits in like 2 freaking seconds. Like it should be tasering things. Things would like dying, bruh. Yeah, like you imagine like Klee or like not Yanfei, Yoimiya vaping every hint. Dude. Like everything would die in like 2 seconds. So I feel like that's why ICD exists in the game. So it's like a gauge to prevent just broken units. So like the ICD is there to like control their damage so they're not broken. Cough, Shangling. Yeah, it's like look at Shangling, right? She vapes every single hit. You're doing 60k vapes on Shangling. Like imagine Yoimiya, this, because her autos are very quick. her attack string is very, very quick. So it's like, imagine Yoimiya vaping every single hit. Because my Yoimiya, my Yoimiya without, I want to say with Shingshu Bennett, because with food buffs, I did what, 136k on the last hit? 136k on the last hit with food buffs. I think with that food buffs, I'm doing like, I don't know, 70k vapes or something, give or take. Right? But like, I can just imagine, like, if Yoimiya could vape every single attack in her attack string, it'd be busted. She'd be broken, dude. Like, single target DPS wouldn't even matter at that point, because there's no ICD, she'd be broken. Absolutely busted. Do you think Lisa's good for Electric Charge comp? Not really, there's better options. Like, minus Lisa's ult, which doesn't have like 100% uptime, right? Like, if you look at Fischl and Beta, they're just really good because they have off-the-field electro applications, whereas Lisa, the only off-field electro applications from her ult, which has a cooldown. So, yeah. Like, I wouldn't say she's horrible, but there's definitely better options for taser comps. Fischl, Beta, Raiden. Preferably Fischl Beta, but yeah. Do you prefer support Chi-Chi or Barbara? I prefer neither, dude. Neither. Lucky, dude. I'm doing good, Gray. How are you doing? You like Amber more than Yoimiya? You like Amber? Amberbane? Question mark? The Bennett build is in the chat. Swim. So the build is right there above you in chat. Want to see what Dendro will affect the elements? I honestly personally think Dendro's gonna be brain dead broken. That's my speculation. I feel like Dendro is gonna be just completely busted. Like, if you look at the game now, right, we do have like the Dendro plus Pyro elemental reaction, which is burn, the burning reaction. And that reaction does a lot of freaking damage. Alright, I'm assuming you're good, Silver? You good to go? But yeah, I personally feel like Dendro's gonna be broken. Alright, GG Silver, you're welcome, buddy. Alright, Dreams. Dreams, are you still in the chat? Are you still there, Dreams? Yeah, I'm speculating 2.62 for Dendro characters, like Baiju Yao or something in 2.6 is my speculation. Because right now it's speculated that we'll get the Chasm in 2.4, right? Which is basically the bridge to Sumeru. So Dendro characters will be amazing. Will be amazing with maximum EM on them to apply that burning damage. Yeah, but burn, dude. Burn is gonna go burn. All right, last call, Dreams. Dreams, are you in the chat? The last call, Dreams. You changed your Bennett artifacts today? Are you having so many regrets? I mean, what artifacts do you have on your Bennett, B? You're back from trick-or-treating. It's like 6:30 p.m. Mod check. Alright, go next. Alright, Derek. Derek, are you in the chat? Are you still there, Derek? When do we think we're getting the Enkonomiya? Probably 2.5. So Chasm 2.4, Enkonomiya 2.5. With Yae Ganyu. So 2.5. Most likely for Enkonomiya. So last call, Derek. Derek, are you in the chat? Last call, Derek. Do you imagine trick-or-treating? Diets of cringe? Alright, Swim. I'll see you in, buddy. I appreciate you stopping by. And I'll see you around, Swim. 2.5 4-child rerun. Alright, go next. Alright, Kevin. Kevin, are you in the chat? Are you still there, Kevin? Narc, dude. I mean, will Dendro really only react to Pyro? No, it'll most likely have more reactions. I'm thinking Dendro Pyro, Dendro Electro, Dendro Hydro. That you load in? Okay, sounds good, Kevin. You see, this is what I'm saying, guys. And all those individuals have been here multiple times, so they know this. But yeah, that's my speculation for Dendro reactions. Is Dendro Hydro, Dendro Pyros are it's already in the game. Dendro Hydro and Dendro Electra. So yeah. I really hope if Dendro Electra is the thing, I hope it's like a really good reaction. As the Electra reactions are kind of Monka, minus like super conduct. Overload is kind of Monka and Electro Charge is kind of Monka-ish. So it's like, if Dendro and Electro are reaction, I hope it's like a really good reaction. To like, quote-unquote, to make Electro more meta. Okay, I'm assuming you're still loading in. Because right now, Electro is kind of Monka. So, okay, let's go back to Freedom. I'm gonna do one run here real quick while you load in. You're in? Okay, we'll do this after. Yeah, Overload is pretty ass, because it boops the enemies away, and it's like, bruh. Is this the right UID? Mod check? Okay, there we go. So, Dreams, if you're not here, make sure you leave the queues, Dreams. You know this, dude. Because, like, the thing with Overload, right, is that the enemies get freaking booped. And it's like, you're gonna have to like either use your stamina to dash and chase the enemies, unless you're using an archer or a catalyst, and you don't have to chase, really. Depending on the catalyst, like if you're on a Klee, then you have to chase, because Klee's range, you have to be very, very close. But, that's the thing with Overload. It's like, you have to chase enemies, you're wasting stamina, and it's like, you're affecting your DPS, because you have to chase them. So it's like, Overload. So that's the main thing with Overload. The damage is... I mean, it's not crazy damage. I don't think the damage is necessarily bad. It's just, the whole knockback with Overload is just complete ass. The knockback. Alright, so last Sonora. And Derek as well, you got skipped earlier. So if you're not here, Derek, make sure you leave the queues. You know this, dude. So I'm only gonna tell you guys once. Dreams, Derek. If you guys are not here, and you guys have been in the stream long enough to know this, make sure you leave the queues if you're not gonna be here. I'm only gonna tell the both of you guys this once. So I'm not gonna tell you guys again. And if Lucky you're still there, you know what to do, Lucky.
極寒のせい？それとも恐怖？粉々よ。燃えろ！みんなは俺が守る。やっ。わめきなさい。へい。
He's probably lurking. Remember my early Kuching days when Bennett was the only support for her? So you had forced overload? Okay, where is this crystal fly? Okay, you can grab that. Boom. My boy's doing some major lurking. Boom. Okay, where is okay, it's right by you over there. The hell's the last one? And boom. A kid dressed as Kazuo just came. You met somebody dressed as Kazuo? Fog champ? Yeah, I don't think we'd make this.
粉々よやっ豪華の法要わめきなさい全力攻撃それ瞬く間に
Oh, we should be good shit. We should be fine. Was that a 39k auto? 39k? My goodness.
次の仕事は
You're out shopping today? Inside Huta cosplay? It's kinda pog, dude. Seeing Genshin cosplays? Pog champ. Flower tortillas, of course. So what question is that? Alright, I'm assuming you want Child, Boreas, and Ajda. Let's go to Child. You're not lurking, let's camp. Just give me Eula, Miyoyo. Just give me Eula. Okay, let's run Eula again. Eula and Benny Boy. There's nothing for you to say. That's camp, Lucky. Let's camp. Sonora boss was one of the best ones. Yeah, so Sonora's my favorite weekly boss to fight. She's pretty fun to fight in my opinion. Child, why? Bonk, bonk, bonk. Wait, he actually lived? Question mark? You ever been to the mall since the 1700s? Y'all seeing cosplayers? $40k auto. 40k? My goodness. You haven't seen a cosplay since Twitter? Since Twitter? 40k auto on Eula. That Philly when the costume doesn't come until December, January. Rip. Japanese Bennett sounds like an anime protagonist. So what's up, Tilo? Long time no see, buddy. And that's why Power Eula is Monka. Because why in the world would I want C6 Bennett making me do like 6k autos when I can do 40k autos? Power Eula is cursed. Alright, pulling for Elegy? Hell yes. We'll be pulling it on Tuesday when he goes live at 7 PM. So I'll do enough pulls to get at least one Elegy. I'm really hoping I can get Elegy right away. I don't really care for home refinements, to be honest. So... Test 1 mark. Yeah, she's gonna do like probably like 6 to like 10k, give or take. Right, I'm losing like 75% of my damage. Which is a lot of freaking damage to lose. Why do like 8k, 10k autos when I can do 40k? Boom. Seeing you, remembering. I remember I had to retry the labyrinth stage. Stage 5 3 times. Oh, rip, I meant to charge attack there. Rip. You don't mind getting Elegy, but you want Homa first? Yeah, Elegy is really good in like elemental reaction team comps. And it's good for like speed running. And it'll help out in the Abyss too, right? Because Abyss, you're timed for time, or you're crunched for time. So speed is very important in the Abyss. Like, Elegy is a very good bow. The bow's insanely good. But like, I know most people obviously they want Homa, right? But it's like, I've seen a lot of people saying, oh, this banner is dog water, this banner is horrible. Dude, you have a Moan's Moon, right? New 4-star bow. It's gonna be very good in Sara. Could be very good on like X characters in the future, bow characters, right? That bow's a very good bow. You have the Wave Rider's Fin, right? Which is like an upgraded version of the catch. So that's gonna be very good on Shangling, good on Raiden Shogun, etc. Burst support polearm users. So you have 2 new weapons that are completely cracked, right? You have Sacrificial Sword. Best in slot on Shingshu. Sac Sword, dude. And you have Witsith, which is basically good on like any Catalyst user in the entire freaking game. So you have 4 god tier freaking weapons, 4 stars, on that banner. Pain Slasher, lol, alright, that's the only bad weapon on the banner. But you have 4 really good 4-star weapons. You have Elegy is freaking cracked, and Homa, one of the best weapons in the entire game. So it's like, I don't understand, oh, this banner is dog water, this banner is bad. It's like, hello? Are we playing the same game here? Open your eyes, buddy! Like, dude! So it's like, I don't freaking understand why people are saying this banner is trash. Actual foreheads. It's one of the best banners in the freaking entire game. This banner is cracked. The banner is freaking cracked. Like, a bad banner is Zhong's rerun banner. Summit Shaper, Memory of Dust. That's a bad weapon banner. A bad weapon banner is the Kokomi banner. Donut, right? Those are some bad banners. But it's like, I don't understand why people are saying this banner is trash. Because I've seen a few comments, oh, this banner is freaking trash. This banner's bad, dude. And it's like, are we playing the same game here? You have 4 freaking cracked-ass 4-stars. Elegy's busted. Homa's one of the most broken weapons in the entire... Bro. The only bad weapon on that banner is Pain Slasher. The entire banner is freaking cracked. This entire banner is freaking cracked minus Pain Slasher. This is one weapon. Yeah, Polar Star, Memory of Dust. I mean, the Child Banner. I meant to pop that there, Rip. But the Child Banner, it's not as bad as like the Kokomi banner. I know they like put Jade Cutter on the banner to try and like even it out. But like, not even Jade Cutter could really like hard carry that Kokomi banner. Because the Donut is the one really good on one character, which is Kokomi. Like, you can try and argue using it on Barbara. But like, the Catalyst boosts normal attack damage, right? It boosts normal attack damage. Okay, I don't want to get clapped here. But it boosts normal attack damage. And if you're running Deepest Barbara, you're going to be doing charge attacks. And there's better options like Witsith, for example, than using Everlasting Mingle on Barbara. So it's like, the only person that's really going to use that donut is Kokomi. So, there's much worse banners, but like, I don't understand why people are saying this banner is trash. It's not everybody, there's just like a slight minority of people saying it's trash, and it's like, how is this banner trash? This is like the best banner in the freaking game. Alright, what else do you need, Kevin? Like, this banner is the best banner in the game right now. Like, whenever it drops in 2 days, but like, it's already confirmed. Like, this banner is better than the 1.3 counterpart of Wolf Gravestone and Homa. Because the 4 stars are way more cracked than the prior banner. Because the other one had, I believe it was Witsith or Sacrificial Fragments. I think it was Witsith. It didn't have Sac Sword. It had Lion's Roar, LR, right? Witsith, I believe. And it had both lithic weapons. And those lithic weapons cannot compare with these new 4 stars. Those old 4 stars, the lithic weapons are just way too, it's just too conditional with the Leeway Party. Versus the Wave Rider Fin and the Moon's Moon. You just need a team comp with decently high energy cost, right? So you don't have a conditional team comp where you have to use a Leeway character to get like really benefit off the passive on the lithic weapons, right? So it's like this weapon already demolishes the 1.3 banner weapon banner. This banner is just way better. And honestly, I can probably argue that LNG is better than Wolf Gravestone, to be honest. I mean, it depends what you're doing. But you could debate that LNG is better than Wolf Gravestone. So... Bob knows. Yeah, LNG is just way too good. You get 100 EM buff, which is the equivalent to like an 18% like bonus damage for your bait melt, for example. Right? Because if I go to my clear that has 95 EM, that's about 17%, right? Vape melt. So 100 elemental mastery is like the equivalent to like 18% extra damage, give or take, on your vape melt damage, right? So it's like 18% vape melt damage, 100 EM LNG buff, right? And you get the 12% attack buff, which is the equivalent to 4-piece noblesse, right? So you get the 4-piece noblesse buff, right? 20% attack, and you get about an 18% vape melt like bonus damage from LNG, which is pretty freaking good. 12 seconds uptime, 18 seconds downtime, 20 seconds CD. So it's like it's basically it's almost instructor. It's like 100 EM. Instructor's what 180 EM, I think. So you can more so compare it to like 2-piece Wanderer's Troop. So it's like 2-piece Wanderer's Troop on all your characters that get the damage buff, plus a 4-piece noblesse buff. Like that's pretty freaking crazy. And it's not that hard to proc. I mean, it'll depend on the character, but like it's not that hard to proc the passive on the bow. So it's like like, that bow's so good. It's such a good bow. Yeah, it's like Moon or whatever, however you pronounce it. Like, it is a really good support bow. If you get elegy, you gotta retest my deluxe damage with food buffs. Well, the thing with Venti is that Venti already, he has 100% uptime on his freaking ult. Right? You have this. This is like my Venti has base energy recharge. This is from Ascension, right? And my Venti gets ult on cooldown with base energy recharge. And he has this too, right? So he'll give himself 15 energy. So technically, his he was 60 energy cost, right? I believe it was 60. Or was it 40? Was it 60? Let me double check. I honestly can't remember. I think it's 60, so it's 45. Yeah, 60, so it's 45 with the Venti passive. So like, not only does he ascend with energy recharge, right? He gives himself 15 energy. So you have a 45 energy cost burst on Venti. So he has 0 issues getting your ult on cooldown on Venti. Like I have 0 energy recharge on any of my artifacts, and my Venti has no issue in getting his ult on freaking cooldown. So because the thing with using, like, if you compare Stringless, right? Stringless on Venti versus Elegy on Enti. Elegy on Venti is more of like a team buffer, right? It'll buff the team's damage, because Elegy passive, right? Attack percentage, EM boost the entire team. So if you're running like a heavy elemental reaction team comp, right? Let's say you're running, I don't know, like Vape Hue Tower or something. Just like a random example, right? Elegy will buff the team's overall damage, and will buff the elemental reaction damage, so more elemental reaction damage on your main DPS. Whereas like Stringless will like boost Venti's damage, right? So it's the whole aspect of like your Venti doing more damage with like Stringless versus like Elegy doing slightly less damage than Stringless at R5 at least, like R5 compared to R1 Elegy. So it's like Stringless doing more damage for your Venti, whereas Elegy is just buffing the entire team comp. So 62, 129 good on who? So that's like the major difference. At least in terms of Venti. And Venti can park the boat pretty quickly. I think it's around like 2 seconds, give or take. Like it's around like 150 frames or like 120 frames, give or take, for Venti to proc the LG passive in his ult. So it's like 2 or 3 seconds, I think. So if you like E it and pop the Venti Q, then he'll proc the LG buff in like 2 seconds. Yeah, LG is really good. LG is the best support bow in the game right now. Best support bow in the game. U-tab without staff of Goma. It was a pretty good stance. So that is 167? 167 with U-Town's Ascension passive? Shibai Welcome? I mean, Welcome's the best thing you can buy in the game, so if you have the money, yeah, Welcome's definitely worth it. So that's 62-167. 62-167, so those stats are okay-ish. They're not the best. They're okay-ish stats, kind of low-ish on the crit damage side. LG on Amber, and what's a melon? Long time no see, dude. Should you pull for LG for Amber, or should you keep port up Crescent? I mean, if you're running your Amber as a support and a buffer in your team comp with LG, then yeah. But if you're running main DPS Amber, then don't use LG on main DPS Amber. The bow's there, it's just there to buff your team's damage. So it's a supportive bow. Hence the energy recharge stat on the bow, right? So it's more for supportive characters, burst support. Is LG okay on Sora? Yes, LG is okay on Sora. LG is actually better than Skyward Harp on Sora. And the reason why is that Skyward Harp, 674 base attack, highest base attack bow in the game, right? LG for the end, 608 base attack. So it's a 66 difference of base attack between Skyward Harp and LG, right? But with LG on Sora, and she can perfectly proc the passive with her elemental burst, right? Sora has an elemental burst cooldown of 20 seconds, which perfectly aligns with LG. Granted that you can actually burst on cooldown in Sora, which is a different like topic altogether. But anyways, Sora's elemental burst perfectly aligns with LG at 20 seconds, right? You have the 20% attack boost, which is going to overtake that 66 base attack versus Skyward Harp, and you have the 100%. You have the 100 elemental mastery from the bow too, right? So like LG is like actually better than Skyward Harp on Sora. Granted that you actually like burst on cooldown on the character. Is Skyward Claymore good on Eula? Skyward Pride is okay on Eula. I was actually planning to give LG to Sora and probably just AFK Skyward Harp on Child for the time being. Because I'm most likely gonna have my LG on Sora or Diona. So those are my two main candidates for LG right now, is Sora and Diona. But it's probably gonna be on Sora. And how are you doing, Anime Lover? I mean, I'm not gonna use my Child. The bow is just gonna be AFK until I have a better use for Skyward Harp in the future. DPS Sour Cooper. I mean, yeah, she has high scaling on her elemental burst, but I don't care too much for the burst. It's kind of like the same way like I built my. I'm running Tenacity, which is very, very good on Jungler. I care more about the overall team damage and buffering my main DPS than worrying about like my burst support damage, if that makes sense. No, I'm keeping Stringless on Venti. I mean, I could use LG on Venti if I wanted to. Like maybe if I'm speedrunning something, then yeah, I'll give LG to Venti if I'm doing a speedrun in the Abyss. But like for general use, I'll probably just keep stringless on Venti unless I'm doing a speedrun with Venti. Then yeah, I'll use LG. So I guess it depends what I'm doing. But I'll probably just keep LG on SAR for the most part. You think Genshin needs PvP? PvP would not be good in this game. It just would not be good. This game is not designed for PvP. So I just think PvP has no place in this game. I don't know if it would necessarily ruin it, so to say, but I just can't see it being good. And it's like, if they did add PvP in Genshin, then it'd be like... I mean, they'd have to balance it. But then it'd be like... It'd be a very, very pay-to-win game. In any PvP game, right? Because competition, right? If you don't have strong characters, then you don't get the max rewards from PvP. Whatever those rewards are. Like, for example, it could be like a bunch of Primo Gems, for example, right? So like, rank 1 person in X leaderboards could get more Primo Gems, and then like the whole competition, and then characters will start getting nerfed because PvP, and then like new characters will come out, they'll probably power creep the old characters, right? So more pay to win, to stay relevant in PvP. So like, it just wouldn't be good, trust me. It would not be good, dude. It just wouldn't be good. Or Tears does Homa or LNG even need? I can't remember Homa, but LNG needs the Boreas toots. So LNG needs this. Where is... Do I have any on me? LNG needs this. So Tuesday, Friday, Sunday. So this is what LNG needs. Homa, I cannot remember off the top of my head right now. So... Your stepsister just here and is actually stuck in the okay, Rosaria. Okay. If PvP was the thing, I would never play it. I would easily get destroyed by players half my AR. They would probably balance it, but then again, like, yeah. That means it's actually the same as waiting in line at the DMV. And I appreciate you leaving, Derek. I appreciate that. We can't even do co-op Abyss. We still only have 12 floors of the Abyss. PvP is never happening. I mean, co-op Spiral Abyss, so when? They should make an event you can only complete in co-op. I don't know if that would go well, because there are players in the game that prefer single player. So like I don't know if like making an event for co-op only would be the play. So I don't think that would be the play. If they make PvP, like how Warframe has their PvP, I think it would be decent too. Well, I never played Warframe, so I can't say much about Warframe. You know how much I would help in the Abyss? Mayon, you're alive, Mayon? You're alive, dude? You prefer single player? Yeah, exactly. I wouldn't take away single player. Like, I wouldn't make an event. Okay, if they did add the co-op Spiral Abyss, I'm not saying get rid of the old Spiral Abyss, right? So they can get the single player version and a co-op version. So it's like you're not being forced to co-op, is what I'm saying here. So you always give the players an option, so they're not being forced to do co-op, otherwise they can't do whatever they want to do, right? So like I couldn't really see a co-op only event go well. So you're not forcing the players to do it in co-op. So they always have the option to do it in single player if they want to, right? So I just I can't see that being a good thing. And I can guarantee you, with 100% certainty, there will be people that will complain their asses off. Like, oh, I have to find some friends to do co-op, mihoyo. Like, bro, they be freaking complaining their asses off. Genshin co-op is even that good right now, Megalo. Then, instead of fish players would ask for abyss help. People are scared that their accounts will get hacked. I mean, even before two-factor authentication, I can't see, like, dude. As long as you're not a forehead, you will not get hacked. Alright, that's number one. Number two, right, two-factor authentication. The only way somebody will get on your account is if they have access to your email. So yeah. Like, as long as you're not a forehead, you're not gonna get randomly hacked. This is not how this works. You can only get fist damage on the goblet, Kevin. It's impossible to get elemental damage on the circlet. So it's like it's literally impossible to get hacked. As long as, again, you're not a forehead. You had been on since 1.6? Mon check. I have to find friends, Monka. Alright, Rerun, I will see you around, buddy. Good luck with the artifact grind for your Noel. Oh, I see, that's so the ancient formula. But yeah, fist damage is good on Xinyan. It's just fist goblet, not fist circlet. But fist circlet is impossible. So yeah, fist goblet on Xinyan. As Xinyan is a fist damage dealer, and she has a similar nuke in comparison to Eula, which does fist damage on the bigger hit. So yeah. I mean, you just go into co-op, make some friends, dude. You just go into co-op. Co-op a best friend. Like, it's not hard to make friends in Genshin. You just go into co-op, you say hello, right? They say hi back. You say, how are you? How's your day going? Blah, 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 right? And you just make a friend, dude. And there's me with defense hands, Goblin Circlet, and Xinyan. And happy Halloween, Hush. That's Cap. Okay, I know you're not shy. That's Cap. And the server's only shitty enemy. Physical damage is great for rebuilding DPS. The thing with Xinyan is that her shield's not strong enough. It's like a waste to go defense on Xinyan. Her shield is way too weak. You don't need friends, just need 3D waifus. Sim, dude. You got a power goblet? Nice. Hopefully good substance. Mayan, dude. You have some folks in chat who are down to be friends with you. People glad. Yeah, I guarantee right now, Lucky's friend list is full. His friend list is full, dude. His friend list is full, dude. I can't tell if you're like bugging out and actually claimed the loot. I'm assuming you haven't. What have you been up to, Sim? How have you been, dude? Yeah, you use Fizz Goblet on Xinyan. Definitely a Fizz Goblet. If you want like a build reference, command Shinyan in chat, and you'll see the Shinyan build there. If you need a reference on how to build her. How long did it take me to build my Ganyu? Well, this is more so like an ongoing thing, because I got Ganyu back on day 1, January 12th. And like, my Ganyu is still far from like perfect to my standards. So she's still a work in progress. So it's kind of like an ongoing thing for me. Steps to become friends, enter Genshin. 2, hit Air 45, 3, search lobby. 4, be accepted, 5, do the main, 6, say Ulu, 1 in the world, 7, play forever? Question mark? And how you doing, Ben? Long time no see, dude. Alright, I'm assuming you're Gucci. You good to go? Alright, Mark, I'll see you in, buddy. Alright, GG's Kevin. Alright, Dreams. Dreams, are you in the chat? Are you there, Dreams? But yeah, you just go into co-op and you just talk to somebody. And then boom. There you go, dude. I'm looking for just using a burst. Could probably be okay as Shatter on Ningguang as a burst support. So it should be okay if you're strictly just using it for a burst only. I've been so busy this couple of days, but everything got sorted out. That's good to hear, Sam. That's good to hear, dude. So if you're just strictly just using it for burst only, which is kind of weird, but like if you're using it for burst only, then yeah, use Emblem, I guess. But if you're using her in like a sub DPS role or main DPS, then stick with Petra Remy or Petra Glad on Ningguang. Yeah, that 2-day subway party. Alright, what do you need, Dreams? That 2-day subway party. Surprised I have not heard like the doorbell ring yet of trick-or-treaters. Like it's dark as hell right now. Like it's 7:16 p.m. But I guess it's still kind of early-ish for trick-or-treaters to be out. I mean, maybe not really because it's dark, but like it's only 7:16 p.m. But I have not heard any trick-or-treaters yet. Okay, Lucky. Okay. I mean, either way, I have no candy, so there's no candy here, dude. The physical goblet, you got attack, defense, crit rate, elemental mastery. Wait, was that 4 substats or 3 substats to start with? Some kids came to your place at 3? They came to your place at 3 p.m.? Wait, these kids are hungry for candy, dude. They came at your place at 3 p.m. Trick or treat, smell my... Like, what? 3 p.m.? Guys are hungry for candy, dude. My goodness. Your phone is slow right now? Rip. How are you doing, Noname? But 3 p.m.? Like, I know Halloween's once a year, but like, my goodness. I mean, yeah, tomorrow is Monday, but like, come on now. Like, I would say, I mean, obviously it has to be dark when you're trick-or-treating, but like... I want to say like at an okayish time. It's probably like, I don't know, like 7:30 to around like 11 p.m. Like if you're still trick or treating past like 11, it's like come on now, dude. All right, come on now. So I want to say around that time frame, like 7:30 ish to like 11 p.m. And like once you hit that 11 p.m., it's like you need to get off the freaking streets. Like there is no more candy. Okay, look it. Parents probably won't let them out later since all the big kids come out at that time. Sim, dude. You get 100 grand Shulka bar from the Taco place today? PogChamp? As long as it's not lore related, run. We don't want to spoil the story for anybody. I mean, it's 3 p.m. though. I mean, yeah, there's school tomorrow, but it's 3 p.m. You definitely can't tell me the kid isn't gonna go to bed at 3 p.m. Like the kids are that pressured to trick or treat at 3 p.m. in the afternoon. There's no way. Come on now. Like I could probably understand like some kids going to bed at like, I don't know, like 9 p.m. or something if they're like really young, and they're in like, I don't know, like middle school or something. But like 3 p.m. 3 p.m. dude, in the afternoon and you're trick or treating, bruh. I wonder how his practice test went. I think he was studying last night. He was in the Twitch stream for a bit. Well, hopefully he did study, but... Yeah, this is the main is Momoji Court. My own. It's one of the best domains to farm in the game right now for artifacts. Churchill? Okay. Interesting shot. That is nowhere aimed that shot, but the shot had a mind of its own. Yeah, Emblem is an ER set and it boosts your elemental burst damage. So it's kind of like Noblesse 2-piece, like 2.0. So it's a better Noblesse 2-piece set. So it's good on like any burst support character. Because it kept raging about bad artifacts for ball. Do you think R1 Serpent Spine, R3 White Blind would be better for Ito? I would say if you use R3 White Blind, it'll depend on your crit rate to crit damage ratio. Because you'd have to have more solid artifacts. Whereas Serpent Spine, you have the crit rate stat on Serpent Spine, right? So you have a little more leeway building the artifacts. But I can't really say for sure, but I want to say that there's more, like, it's more comfy to use the Spine. But then again, Spine has a really good passive, and like Spine can rival some 5-star Claymores, so probably the Spine. Like Serpent Spine is really freaking strong, so... Yeah, it's better to run 4-piece Emblem over 2-piece Noblesse. So it's like best in slot on like any burst support character. And this domain's way more resin efficient too, because you have Remy. 2-piece Remy equals 2-piece Glad, right? So 2-piece Remy, 18% attack, right? So it's more resin efficient to farm this. than Noblesse, because Bloodstain, right? And the only characters you're gonna use Bloodstain on is Xinyan, Razor, I mean any fist damage dealer in general, but like Razor, Xinyan, Eula. For the most part, right? Unless you're running like a fist damage dealer like on a Kaching or something random, right? So it's just way more resin efficient to farm this domain. Because at least if you don't get Emblem, you're getting 2-piece Glad. So, yeah. Should I pull on the Homa banner? I mean, it's up to you, Sim. It's up to you, dude. Any sugar daddies in chat? Give me Ito's Claymore. Dude, I really wish that Claymore had a better passive. Because I was gonna just pull that Claymore, because it's our first 5-star quick damage Claymore. Or quick Claymore in general, right? So it's our first crit stat Claymore. But the passive skills, it's defense scaling. So like, it's obviously good for Ito. But it's usable on the well too, right? So like for general use, it's not really that good. And they did the buffer recently. It's what, 88.2? Was it 88.2, I think? Or 88 point something. So not like it has a lot of crit damage, but like even then, it's like it's probably not really that worth using on anybody else because the passive is just really only good on Ito and the well. So I know a lot of people plan to pull it for the high 88% crit damage buff. I should say buff, but like the 88% crit damage on the actual weapon. But like you gotta realize too, like the passive of the weapon does matter, right? It does matter. So you know, I'll be doing 16k autos. If you look at like Diluc, for example, right? Like if you have Wolf Gravestone, it's like why would he use that Claymore over like Wolf Gravestone on like Diluc? This is a random example. Like the passive will make better use on Diluc. So like in terms of full optimization on the Claymore, Ito, Noel. So if an Ito wanter, obviously best in slot. If you're a Noel wanter, I'm assuming that should be better than Serpent Spawn and Noel. Pretty sure. So should be Noel's new best in slot, that Claymore. So Ito, Noel. Why is Bennett rotation in Payment Shop? Is he there next month? Is it Lisa Bennett? I think it's Lisa Bennett, right? I think he's in the next rotation. Yeah, it's Lisa Bennett, right? So he should be there on Asia, but on NA he'll be there in about 9 hours and a half on North America. So this reset, November 1st, right? So this reset, 5 AM EST. I believe it's Lisa Bennett, so he'll be there tomorrow, Sim. Alright, what else do you need, Dreams? So if you have the Story Glitter, you can get your Benny boy. I'm assuming you're good? You good to go? Okay, I'm assuming you're making Condense, unless you crashed. Okay, you went... Okay, where are we going here? Oceanid. Alright, Oceanid. And hopefully enough Store Glitter on Tuesday to get Elegy. I mean, not Elegy, to get C3 Lisa. I need 13 Store Glitter for that Lisa constellation. Which I want badly, so... Probably gonna pull an Oma banner, then get the Star Glitter for C1 Bennett. Yeah, C1 Bennett is busted, so... Okay, Dreams. Yeah, but Bennett will probably come back in 2.3, probably on Albedo's banner. Because for whatever reason, they didn't put Bennett with Kokomi, right, on her banner. Ocean question mark?
この水の力で
But yeah, they didn't put Bennett on Kokomi's banner. And they did not put Bennett on Child's banner. So he'll probably be there with all beta.
にもなれるそれが水の力
How much target need for constellation? 34. Sergio, you looking so good?
燃えよ食らえ
A 34 star getter for a 4-star constellation.
力を失うだろ
You're gonna see 6 Bennett? Do it. Do it, my balls, do it. You threw it because you ate so much candy.
それが水の力
Monka.
相関化粧
下がれトンはっそこだ水の尊さを分からぬのなら水の恐怖も知らないだろ
You think you got poisoned? You okay? You okay, Derek? What in the world?
相関化粧お触り禁止
足場を奪われた感覚
There's Caesar Bennett playing since 1.2. He's level 20. You gotta love for your Benny boy, Joy. Poor Benny boy, dude.
再々入れて
いかようにもなれるそれが水の力
Okay, last wave. Boom.
相関化粧雪を舞い
Alright, and what else do you need, Dreams?
水を求めることも許されぬ
Like, but Benny Boy is so good, dude. Benny Boy is cracked.
晴れましたかいつの間に
And see when Benny Boy is really freaking good too. Because then you get the attack buff immediately. You want to be at 70% HP to get the attack buff in comparison to C0 Benny Boy. So like C1's one of his like is his best constellation, and probably C5. I mean C2 is good too, more energy. But a C5 the +3 and the ult is really good. So C1 Benny Boy, C5 Benny Boy.
次の仕事は
Assuming you're good to go, you good Dreams. Like C0 Bennett is very good. But like C1 is like he just comes together, dude. He just comes together with that juicy C1. Yeah, there's unusable C0, so I never used them. He's not unusable. But it's like you don't get the attack buff unless you're at the cap, the 70% HP, like plus. Whereas C1, as soon as you drop the ult, you get the attack buff right away. So that whole threshold is just out of the window with C1 Bennett.
もっと増えると嬉しいのですが私
Okay, let's run this.
それよっはっよっそれ
So it's like if your Bennett doesn't heal enough, right? Like, let's say your Bennett's healing like 3k per tick or something, and you have C0 Bennett, and your character is at like red bar HP at like 3k, then it's gonna take some time for them to get healed, and then you'll get the attack buff. Whereas C1 Bennett, it doesn't matter what your HP is at, you get the attack buff right away, and you get healed, right? So it's like with C0, you gotta wait until you get healed, and then you get the attack buff afterwards once you hit that 70% HP. So, yeah. And it's like, if you take damage too, right? Then it could be like a half a second or something where you won't get to the attack buff. Because you'll be below the 70% HP. So, you gotta keep that in mind too. You go pee for 30 minutes. Your poor Bennett still sees 0. You just can't get his consolation. Well, he'll be in the shop tomorrow. I believe it's Lisa and Bennett. So if you have 31st targeter, I would definitely pick with Bennett. Especially on the C1. I personally don't think his C2 to C4 is worth using this targeter on. It's up to you if you want to do it or not, but I think if you had C0 Bennett or C4, it's probably worth getting that C1, C5. So. But then again, at the same time, Bennett is getting rated up on weird banners. So it's like, yeah. It's like, I guess I could still somewhat understand if people want to get Bennett constellations from Paimon's Bargain Shop. Like, between the C1 and C5. I mean, the C2 is decent too, like, you have more energy, but like... It's just kind of sad that... But it makes sense at the same time, because Bennett is broken, right? And when they put Bennett on the banner... I mean, minus Kazuo's banner, because the Kazuo banner was cracked. But like, minus the Kazuo banner, they put Bennett back in 1.2 on Albedo's banner, right? To bait people. Not that Albedo's necessarily a bad character, but he was kind of sandwiched in between Ganyu and Zhongli. And there's already a big issue with Zhongli back then, and people were complaining, oh, Zhongli's not good enough, blah blah blah, he got buffed. So like Albedo was just not in a good spot, and Bennett was on that banner for Albedo back at 1.2. So, yeah. Give me that juicy energy. So I guess at the same time I can't really complain that people are trying to get their Bennett constellations. Because Bennett, you just on weird banners. Not the most ideal banners, minus the cast one again. But he's not on the most ideal banners. Okay, go next. You have 195 pulls for UTL and Staff of Homa, 64 pity guaranteed, PogChamp. Well, hopefully you pull a Homa. I'm assuming you're going C0R1? C0R1 question mark? Because you're on the guaranteed, so like a multi or two, you'll get that first UTL. And then I'm assuming you're using the rest of your pulls to try and get Homa. Which is actually a decent amount. Because it's like, it's very, very unlikely you're going to go to 240 pulls for 3 guarantees on the weapon banner. You want C1? Okay, that might be a little bit of a stretch. You're going to have to be like really, really lucky and maybe get like an early pity on the C1 and win your 50-50. So you're probably going to be really lucky there alongside Homa too. Because I was going to say C0R1 might be doable. Like you have like good chances to get C0R1. But C1R1 is going to require some luck. So... Like the first instance of luck, you gotta win the C1 50-50. So that's number one. You gotta win the C1 50-50. And hopefully an early pity. And then number two is you have to not get conked and get Elegy over Homa. So there's like 2 instances of luck there. Winning your C1 50-50 and getting Homa over Elegy or anything else in the game, basically. So yeah. It's gonna require some luck. Mary, you're late, Mary. I mean, at least it's not like Homa and like Summit Shipper, so... Like, I know obviously most people are pulling for Homa, obviously, right? Huge town, but... Elegy is not a bad second weapon. Elegy is very, very good, so... at least it's not a second dog water weapon, like Summon Shaper, or something random, like Memory of Dust. Like, I don't remember if Dust is on Child's Banner, but like, at least it's not one of those weapons. So... it's a very, very good second weapon option. And I've been trying to do some quests. I didn't finish half of it yet. What is your ear level, Miri? Ball and Eula is cracked. Ball, Eula, and go bird, dude. I hope I can pull that pole arm before I get Elegy. Because I might actually level it up in the future. And like damage test against R5 catch. I'm not gonna go out of my way to try and get the weapon. But if I get it, then I might level it up in the future. Because right now, I think I'm at like 10 pity on weapon banner. I think I'm at 10. Let me see here. The hell's my pity? Alright, okay, never mind. Never mind, I'm at 3 pity. I'm at 3 out of 80. Never mind, dude. I was like, yeah, maybe I'm at like 10. I'm at 3. My goodness, dude. But I have pretty decent luck on weapon banner in terms of early pity. Not necessarily getting the weapon I want. But like my average-ish is like 45 pulls out of 80, give or take, or like 50. So I have decent early pity luck on weapon banner. So that's not necessarily bad. Like 4 multis, and I'll probably get Elegy if I'm lucky. And like 4 multis. So. And how are you doing, Kake? You had 14 pity. So that's not necessarily a bad thing for me. I just need to get the weapon I want. Is the main thing. Aqua in the chat. What's up, Aqua? Your pity 70 weapon banner? Didn't get no early pity, and that sucks. I mean, one more multi and you get your 5-star weapon, so. I feel like I'm gonna get R2 Homa and then pull Elegy. That's what I feel like what's gonna happen to me. I'm gonna pull R2 Homa and then get Elegy. This invading where they're emptying my wallet is worth it on this banner. Well, this is one of the best banners in the game right now. That's dropping, Kake. Elegy is a very, very strong weapon. Homa, Brain Dead Broken weapon. Both new 4-star weapons. The Amon's Moon is very, very good on like Sara. The Wave Rider Finn is good on burst support polearm users like Shang Ling, Raiden Shogun, etc. Right? So 2 new 4-stars, very, very good weapons. You have Sack Sword, Best in Slot, and Xing Chu, very, very strong weapon, pretty self-explanatory. And Widsith is good on like any Catalyst user, basically in the game. So the only bad weapon on that banner is Pain Slasher, the Rain Slasher. So everything else is really, really good. So it is a really good weapon banner. When you're at 0 pity on all banners. Thing is, you never won a single 50-50. Okay, let me go to my crit rate circlet. No crit, pain. Let's put this on. You're waiting to use your pity and Hutao since my limited banner. Pity is at 19. Are you on the 100% reflex or 50-50? You'd never pulled on a weapon banner ever? Interesting. And how are you doing now, River? Welcome back. You have never pulled a weapon banner ever? When did you start playing the game, Fede? Are you like an old player, like 1.0 to like 1.3ish? Or like, are you a new player? I'm assuming new player. Like, I don't blame you either, because weapon banner's a scam, so... Don't blame you at all for not pulling on a scam banner. Oh, you said 1.2, so you're definitely an old player then. That was back in January. So like the first like 4 months of the game being out. You think it's worth a try pulling Witsit? I mean, if you can live with Home and Elegy, which are very, very good weapons, then yes. Like, if you really want Witsit for your Mona, if you really want Witsit, like I don't know, like don't know your priorities, and on how high of a priority your Mona is. But like out of all the banners in the game that Witsit has been on, this is definitely the best one, 100%. So if you're gonna pull on any banner for Witsit, I would do it on this one, since the banner is cracked. You started Eula's gameplay confuses you? What confuses you about Eula's gameplay? I'm definitely really banned for someone who's been playing for 10 months. I mean, it's a PvE game, so just take it at your own pace. But yeah, if you really want Witsit, then this is definitely the banner to pull on 100%. Alright, what else do you need, Dreams? You've only pulled on one weapon banner? Or on the weapon banner once, when Utah first came around? And you got Lost Purged on Homa? It's just hoping the same thing doesn't happen again? I believe you, Aqua. You got this, right, Aqua? You got this, dude. So I believe in you, Aqua. You have a Skyward Atlas on your Mona? Are you already main DPS Mona? Question mark? I'm assuming you're running Mona as main DPS. Should I go for C1 or C0 Homa? C1 has more of a safety net, right? And if you do lose your 50-50, you have 100% guaranteed going forward, right? C0 Homa, I would probably not risk it unless you have 3 pitties. Where is let's go click him out. I would not risk it unless you have 3 pitties, because you could get conked. So like keep that in mind. And C1 has a bigger damage increase for Hutao than Homa. But I understand like the whole argument of like Homa being used against like amongst multiple characters versus C1 Hutao is for Hutao only. So you just gotta outweigh the pros and cons and whether you can guarantee 3 pitties to guarantee your Homa, or whether you want to take the risk and like gamble, if that makes sense. So yeah. Honestly, like I hope you get home right away. Like nobody would want to cuck your rolls, right, or your pulls. But at the same time, you gotta face the hardcore truth, right? The weapon banner is a freaking scam, right? And that's a freaking fact. The weapon banner is dog water. So it's like you gotta be real here too, right? You ordered a pizza and gave it free brownies? Nice. You have 176 wishes, you're in 60 on pity on the character banner, hoping to get 82 on Albedo. I don't know if I can afford going for Witsit, but hopefully. Sounds good. Is that 50-50 pity or 100% pity you're on? Okay, drop this here. 50-50? Well, I wish you the best of luck, is all I can say. Hopefully you bring them both home early, like early pitties. I mean, you're already 60 pitted. Well, I should say, hopefully you win your 50-50. And then hopefully for the other character, you get an early pitted. You got what's the age today? Nice. Alright, what else do you need? Dreams? Which one should I send to 70? What are the options? Xingshu or Child? Xingshu. I'm assuming you're good? Well, I would say Xingshu. Unless you're like content on actually using Child. Auto attacking with Ganyu cries. Okay, I'm assuming you're Gucci. You good to go? You good, Dreams? The best feeling is winning your 50-50 at early pitting. Bobnez, welcome back, Bobnez. Okay, so back to Momoji Court. What have you been up to, Bobnez? Okay, let's run Ganyu Cook, man. Let's run this. Screw it. Child Xingshu, only if your name is proud of your stealthy. Yeah, I would do the Xingshu. Xingshu will provide overall more value than Child for the team comp, or for like all your team comps. Unless like you're strict on running Child, like a Child comp. You want to get some candy just in case some idiots come to the door? If they don't come, then I'll eat the candy for myself. Bobnez. You guys got candy? It cries in strict sugar diet? I mean, candy's not good for you, so... Yeah, I think we'll close the queues at 8, and then we gotta do ore. So we'll close the queues in 10 minutes. And then we'll get this ore run done. Sour Patch Kids make you poop? What in the world? Sour Patch Kids make you poop? What in the world, dude? Question mark? That poor Lower Troll could not play the game, my goodness. Narc, dude. Don't even want to eat candy that much, but that changed when I got to school, when I got candy more often. I mean, just don't eat too much, dude. It's just not good for you. They taste so good the next day. I'm in the washroom. Okay, lucky something else, dude. Lucky something else. Okay, Astel's toxic. You okay, Derek? You good, buddy? You good, Derek? Nerds are the only exception. Nerds are pretty good. I haven't done nerds in a while. It's been a long ass time. I mean, I don't really eat candy, so yeah. How do people eat nerds? You guzzle. Yeah, Derek is having a mental breakdown, dude. They even okay, I didn't even pop it right away. Rip. You just followed the nerds? You choked on a warhead. You choked on a warhead. Monk ass. Alright, Derek, chill out, Derek. Chill out, dude. Those are pretty good. When I'm in 2nd to 4th grade, you get a crap load of candy. So, chill out, Derek. This is not the chant for that. And there's like pills to me, I drink water after. Okay, dude. But yeah, nerds are pretty good. You see this, Nessa? You see this? So chill out, dude. Bombness, dude. Alright, we good to go. Next. Little Star, how you doing, Little Star? A long time no see, Little. It is one thing I learned from your server is that I should crown Chichi normal attack. I'm in Fizz DPS Chichi, you're trolling. I did not mean to press that, my goodness. Rip Kokami E, dude. Cherry or watermelon Jolly Ranchers for me. When Crystal is lurking, monk ass. You AFK? You good dreams? Green apple? Green apple was okay. It wasn't that bad. Oh, rip that E, dude. Isaac's slightly out of range. Oh my goodness. You never had Jolly Ranchers in a long time? Yeah, it's been a long time for me too. Okay, again, I don't really eat candies, so... Green apples are your favorite apples? I see. No, I will never build Chongyun ever, dude. Your phone died? Alright, GG's, go next. Alright, Derek. Derek, are you still in the chat? What's my favorite food? Pizza. So 4 minutes and the queues will be closed for tonight. Green apples are your favorite apples? Who should you build first? Bennett, Mona, or Kicheng? And Benny Boy, and then probably Mona. So definitely Bennett. Bennett is broken. Okay, let's run. Let's go Yule and Bennett. Bombness, you're trolling. You're trolling, Bombness. Where are chugging, man? Damn, life is sad. I mean, if you're chugging, man, that's fine. But like me personally, I do not like chung. You're 1/5 the way to Air 56. I see. Because you're trolling, Bombness. Why not make Gong into a pizza? How many days does it take to get 11.4k air XP? It'll probably, I mean, are you refreshing or no? It's just like standard resin? Like, if it's just standard resin, then it might take you maybe 5 or 6 days, depending. If you're refreshing, then it'll depend how much you're refreshing. So, yeah. Because you get 1,500, right, from daily commissions. You get 250 per quest, or per daily commission. And they get the 500 from Cather, right? So that's 1,500 a day. Then you have the 160 resin, plus like excess resin that you get over the course of the day, right? But that's another 800 XP, so that's 2.3k at like a base value for the day. That's 2.3k, excluding like refreshes and like not factoring like excess resin that you'll get over time, right? But there are some people that just log in and just burn the 160 and log out, so they're not burning like the excess resin, which will like carry forward to the next day anyways. But like, it will depend on the person. I've seen a few people that are capped on resin, they're not burning your resin, so. You found out I joined the day after the Utah banner? So you joined at 1.4. I stole your troll though. You better not be trolling, dude. You become an Area 58 Sweat Lord later this week then? Area 58 Sweat Lord? Just. Where have you been, just? Boom. Give me that sweet energy. So you started at 1.4, Kage. 1.4. You're Area 56, but you don't feel like you're Area 56? How do you not feel like you're Area 56? Is my question. Alright, so queues are closed. Condensed after this run, sounds good. Question mark, Jones? Question mark? Just as an actual menace. Just as a menace, dude. But yeah, why do you don't feel like you're Area 56? In Crystal? Astal, dude. Alright, we'll wait here for you to make your condensed. Yeah, he'll be dropping in 2 days. Pretty much 2 days exactly. For NA. For Asia, it'll be like a day and a half. And then EU is like, I think 6 hours after Asia, give or take. But for Asia, it's like a day and a half. For NA, it is basically 2 days, 47 hours-ish. Until Huta drops on NA. You haven't even been playing long? I mean, when did you start playing? You want to sleep forever, monk ass? You want to sleep forever, monka? I'm stuck on the circle thing? Mod check? Okay, I'm surprised I actually killed him because I had like 0 stacks. My goodness. You don't have Stardust? Rip. I just want that Lisa copy. That Lisa copy, dude. Because it's like, if I don't get enough Star Glitter on the Elegy banner, the home Elegy banner, then it's like, I'm either forced to pull on the Hugh Tao banner, or I'm forced to pull on whatever the first banner is in 2.3. 4 more, sounds good. But I think I should be able to get the targeter I need. As long as I don't get elegy in like 1 or 2 multis, I'll be fine. And I doubt I'm gonna pull elegy in like 2 multis. Basically fresh and pity, because my pity is 3 out of 80. So it's like I highly doubt I'm gonna pull elegy in 1 or 2 multis, so I should be okay to get that Lisa copy. Do I have every character in the game? I do not. I have everybody but Shao. So all characters but Shao, little. Feel obligated to build a Yon Fan. Now do you have her at C6, but at the same time, I don't want to grind the Crimson Wish them in. Do you have Wanderer's pieces? Question mark? Sky, you're trolling, Sky. You're lame, dude. You have Wanderers. Give her Wanderers, dude. You got R2 Skyward Atlas at 13 pity recently? I mean, early pit is early pit, so can't really complain about early pit. So if you have some Wanderers pieces, slap it on your Yonfe if they're decent. What's my favorite team comp? Morgana. Morgana is my favorite team comp. So Ganyu, Mona, Venti, and Diana. So that is my favorite team comp in the game right now. After Morgana, probably a Eula comp with like Eula Raiden or something. So those are probably my 2 favorite comps right now. Is Eula comp and Morgana. You're healing too much hopium. Alright, GG's Derek, you're welcome. Alright, the last but not least is the Ray. Ray, if you're in the chat, drop a UID in chat to Ray. Because it's Diana, dude. It is DPS at Diana. Alright, drop a UID in chat, Ray. You got Wanderer's Plume with attack percentage, crit rate to crit damage, and EM? PogChamp? Was it a 4 substat piece or 3 substats? Because if that was 4 substats with like high rolls on the crit rate, crit damage, then that piece is cracked. Granted that you actually roll into crit rate and crit damage and get lucky, but like, if that's a 4-liner, then that piece has a lot of potential. Your favorite and current team comp is Shang, Xingqiu, Kazu, and Xinyan. Interesting team comp. Happy Halloween, Rain. I'm assuming you're doing bounties. The Stani boy glow up things go hard. Melly, dude. There's 3 substance. I guess it could be okay-ish if you're like starting from like the bottom up. Like if you don't have any like good pieces. And then if it like rolls into like the crit stance, it could be decent-ish. Happy New Year. Your favorite team comp right now is Yoimiya, Xingqiu, Bennett, and Zhonglin. So Yoimiya comp? Sounds good to me. No Cryo Pyro? Alright, let's go Raiden Shogun. Run this and Bennett for attack buff. Your current team is Amber, Bennett, Raiden, and Noel. What in the world? Amber, Bennett, Raiden, Noel. That sounds like a very weird team comp. Alright, where are we going? Hopefully not Stormbearer. Please don't be Stormbearer. Bright Crown, nice. And welcome back, Aussie. How was the test? Was it good? Like easy, hard? Question mark. Should I build Amber? Do it, dude. Build Amber. You have no class today since it's a holiday for me. I mean, today is Sunday, dude. It's the weekend. Today is Sunday. Amber just one-shots enemies, so we need for Raiden. I actually can't wait to actually build my Amber, because I'm gonna use her in the Abyss. So I can't wait to like actually get to that stage where Amber's next in line for me to build. And I'll take her to 90 and get her to 999 and use her in the Abyss. It's Monday for you? Oh, you're from EU, right? Just. You think you got Elite to 85? Okay, that's pretty good. Pretty good. You're gonna farm 5 games today? You're playing 5 games? What in the world? You're playing 5 games? You're from Asia, okay, I see, I see. You have school tomorrow? You're bored and you're using Lisa and she did 6k holding E? 7108? I see, I see. Did he spawn down here? Is he here? Nope, I guess not. I thought he spawned right here. This is one of the spawn spots. Sometimes he's a beginner team, and you use Healer Lisa. Healer Lisa is cursed. That's cursed. What do you mean, little? People have to queue in, so like I know who's joining. You gotta be here in queue in. So this is not like a random co-op, right? So these are viewers that come to the stream that want help, that I'll help, if that makes sense. Just as something else. Just as something else. You're a kid, you like to eat Pop-Tarts? I haven't had Pop-Tarts in a good while, I'm not gonna lie. Space targets specific people, it doesn't pick Chung mins. Okay, I still. Okay. Yeah, the big 503 Aussie. I want to get to like 510, but it's like daily commission RNG go burr. Alright, next bounty. Oh, he has something else. Dude. How are you doing, Test? Just as something else, dude. Is it Stormbearer? Thank goodness, 1,000 wins. So the last one is between Gorge and Stormbearer, and hopefully it's Gorge and not Stormbearer. What's a good build for DPS Lisa? You can start off with like a 2-piece variant set, like Thundering Fury, Glad, or Remy or something, and work your way up from there. That's a pretty standard set on her. You want some Pop-Tarts? I mean, the question is what kind of Pop-Tarts? You're good? That's good to hear, Test. Yeah, this is pretty good in Eula comp. But I'd really only use Lisa for like a burst showcase if you don't like Raiden or something. Then you can use Lisa with like thrilling tales.
Yeah.
But like other than that, I would use Raiden.
Yeah. Yeah.
But obviously Lisa's a free starter character that you get. Raiden's a limited 5-star, so... You love blueberry Pop-Tarts. I see. You want to build Kaching, but you dislike her playstyle? I mean, Electric Kaching is pretty fun. Like Electric Kaching, Fizz Kaching, in my opinion, is really freaking boring. Like she is really boring. Okay, I'm assuming that was the third clue. Is he over here? He is over here. Nice. Want to build either Diana or Aloy in Thailand for the Cecilia Garden domain? That's only for the constant client applications. This use gone you, forehead. This use gone you, dude. Easy clamp, dude. This use gone you. Boom. You ruined your account building Fizz Kaching once. Yeah, Fizz Kaching feels horrible to play. Because it's like, you're not going to be using the E, right? Because you don't want to use Electro Infusion. And it's like, Kaching's E kind of helps her close the distance, because she boops enemies away with her charge attack, right? But it's like, if you're using Fizz Kaching, then you're playing Kaching like this. So if you're using Fizz Kaching, so obviously Electric Kaching, right? Charge attack. If they're small enemies and not like bosses, the enemies get booped, you gotta chase, right? So you just use Electric Kaching, close the distance. But it's like, if you're using Fizz Kaching, right? If you're using Fizz Kaching, then yeah, you do some charge attacks, you go through auto chain, charge attack, right? But it's like, you drop the E, and then use the charge attack to pop it. So you're not using the Electro Infusion on Kaching. Alright, what else do you need, Ray? So it's like, when the enemies are getting booped on Fizz Kaching, then it's like you gotta dash to chase the enemies down, and you're using stamina, because obviously stamina is used when you dash. So it's like that's the thing with Fizz Kaching. So it's like you gotta chase the enemies when you boop them with your charge attack. Whereas Electric Kaching, they get booped, boom. So... Alright, I just found, like, not even just that, this Fizz Kaching just feels so damn boring to play. She feels so freaking boring to play. See what new tower stop for Homa? It'll depend on your wallet, and your wallet, dude. Can you guarantee 3 pities for Homa? So I would say the real question is here is can your wallet handle the Homa? The 3 pities. Otherwise, I probably would not risk it. Chang, best cry of DPS? Cap? Not even in your dreams, dude. Not even in your dreams would Chang get the best cry of DPS. Your date? My date to me? What the hell? My date me? What the hell's date me? My date to me? And your 3 sisters? Went into a haunted backyard and your sisters looked like they're about to faint? What in the world? Alright, what else do you need, Rain? I'm assuming you're making condensed? Question mark? You wanna play a song? Sure, you can play a song, and then we gotta farm this sword. I'm gonna get this done. You're risking it all for Shao? You want Shao? You have 13.6k Stardust. Should I buy the Mora and the books? I mean, sure, why not? I mean, the only thing other than that you use to Stardust on is for the fates, like once a month, right? So, and you have 13k. You have 13k Stardust. So hell yes, buy the Mora. If you need it, that is. If you need the Mora, buy it. Watch him Rickroll. Chung best cryo DPS camp. Best cryo DPS outside of your dreams. The Pearl universe that has been sucked in by a black hole. 7 Mora too low. Just get more Mora for him. Use your Stardust. Don't use like everything, but like you can use a bit of it. You don't know what to say. Head, dude. I approve, Ran. That was very good. Very good, Ran. Alright, let's do the ore, boys. Alright, so you can join me, Lucky. Let's get this ore. Let's get the juicers. This is what the best DPS in my opinion, since he could destroy my partner. Okay, just as sus. Just as sus and just as an actual menace, no camp. An actual menace, dude. Your dog keeps choking. You gotta help your dog, dude. And you're welcome, right? It was well done. You don't really see people play the lyre anymore. Like people like just don't play the lyre. And then we got the lyre 2.0, the whole zither thing. That's basically like the lyre but at a different tone. So okay, let's go Jean-Louis and Jean. Where's my Jean? Okay, Astor. Okay. Okay, starting off strong. Juicy ore deposit. Okay, that should be good. Next spot. Wait, how much ore do I have right now? I'm pretty sure I made all my Mystic Enchantment ore. Yeah, I did. Okay, we're Gucci. Just as my sussy partner. Just as your sussy partner. But yeah, you gotta help your dog on you. You gotta help your dog, dude. Poor dog is choking. And Ganya's here just like vibing on the stream while her dog is choking. Also, the event was fun in my opinion. Also, the event was okay. I'm more of the guy that wants to run around and kill some stuff. So like I'm more of like the labyrinth event type of events. I want to fight mobs, not sit there and play freaking Osa. Not that the event was bad. Like it was a good event, but like I would personally prefer to fight stuff than play Osa. Why is everyone choking? Jean-Louis? Okay, we're camped, but I don't want to see this damn notification. Let's get rid of that. Alright, Dreams, I'll see you in, buddy. Enjoy the rest of your day or night, and thank you for coming, Dreams. Do you think Blackcliff Slash is good for Diluc? Yeah, it's good on Diluc. The Blackcliffs are very good. They can rival 5 stars with like max stacks. So if you're fighting like multiple enemies, then you'll get the 3 stacks on Blackcliff, which is very strong. And like crit damage on the weapon too is good, right? Crit stats. So Blackcliff is pretty good on Diluc. Okay, next. You're getting the haircut. It's like I guess it's 5 p.m. for you because you're PST. So I guess it's not that late-ish for you. It's only 5 p.m. Let me and my boyfriend get closer, I'll choke. Okay. Ganyu is something else. Ganyu is something else. Gonna move on this, or else the barber gonna cut your head off. Ganyu is sus. Ganyu is sus. Poor Nessa. Nessa's just trying to vibe, and then this Ganyu is sus, and then you have like Derek is sus, and you have Kokomi is sus, and poor Nessa is just trying to vibe, dude. And you have Justice sus. Zhongli Pillar, Marchek. Your BF is in the chat watching it. You told the BF your BF about the stream. Your boyfriend plays Genshin? And question mark. Hit that sweet boost, and we're gone. Boom. And this burn damage like ticks like mid-air. Like I understand like the reaction already happened, but like I'm being burnt mid-air, dude. Why? Okay, grab all this. Alright, next spot. You don't date someone unless they play Genshin? What in the world? I'm here for your space. I can't tolerate these kids for a bit. You guys are something else, dude. You guys are something else. Zhongli Pillar? So you won't date somebody unless they play Genshin. I see. Interesting. Justice for Nessa. If you like them and they don't play Genshin, I force them? What in the world? Slash, long time no see, Slash. You're gonna force them to play Genshin. Why, Ganyu? Why? Give me that sweet raw meat. I don't know if that's standards or just toxic. I mean, you're forcing someone to play Genshin? Yeah, Nessa's not a child. Okay, pop this. Boom. Nessa's literally the exact same age as me. Y'all are still awake. You're still awake, Soapy. Soapy, you're late, dude. Don't tell me you went trick-or-treating, Soapy. Don't tell me you went trick-or-treating. Okay, Melee. Melee? Why, Melee? Why? Depends on your wallet, Jessa. Depends on your wallet, dude. Get that sweet speed boost, and we're gone. And happy Halloween, Slash. Okay, next spot. You went trick-or-treating. You went trick-or-treating? Soapy. When you like Genshin waifus over you? You farming a Crimson Witch for almost 4 weeks, you still haven't gotten good sands that I need? Is there any other situation? Or solution, sorry. And a solution, or should I just still farm like now? I mean, it's up to you on how much you want to farm Crimson Witch. The thing with farming Crimson Witch is that you have Lava Walker. Lava Walker of frickin' death. So it's like, it's not the best domain to farm. Hence why like a lot of U-Towns running Remy, as they have similar damage outputs. But there are drawbacks using Remy, you can't use your burst, blah blah blah. But like, I can understand why, because it's more resin efficient to farm OBG Court. And if you don't get Remy, you get Emblem, which is good on like half the frickin' roster. So it's like, yeah. I'm not sure like how much how much you're prioritizing your Utah, and like how much resin you're willing to like really push towards Crimson Witch. Child banner end in patch 3.4. Put that on. You're never too old for some treats? I mean... yeah, it's not so much the tube, it's the 4-piece. Like, Lava Walker is more so like a mono power comp. So like, if you have like Kazo is like the best anime support right now to like fully enable mono comps. But like, if you're writing like, for example, I don't know, like Hu Tao, Xingling, like a weird Hu Tao monocomp, Hu Tao, Xingling, and like Kazuo or something, right? Then you can use Lava Walker, I guess, at that point, like a really weird comp. Probably not the best example because Vape Hu Tao is much better, but you get the point, right? It's more so for like a mono pyro comp, Lava Walker. So yeah. Gonna give your Shaming artifacts to Utah until you're ready to farm artifacts for. Sounds good. It's snowing. Well, you're from the States, right, Sophie? Oh wait, I guess there's two. Guy's on my ass, dude. When the snow is thick enough, we can eat it. You're gonna eat snow? Monchak? You gonna eat snow? Monchak? There's snow once in the Philippines, but it killed everything since the plants are more used to the tropical life. Interesting. Honestly, I would rather it not snow. Snow is just horrible, dude. I'm not gonna lie. I did not like the snow at all. It just feels horrible. Dominic, how are you doing, Dominic? What kind of pizza are we talking about? Are we talking about the juicers? Are we talking about the meat lovers pizza? Or are we talking about pineapple? Because pineapple pizza is cursed. Might have planned this cabin trip for us in December? Nice. So, if it's anything other than pineapple pizza, then yes. If it's pineapple pizza, then no. You like snow, but not the cold? I personally hate the snow. Talking about meat lovers, Pog champion? Dominic coming in clutch with the meat lovers pizza, dude. Which reminds me, I still have 3 slices of pizza from last night. Cause I got pizza after the Twitch stream. I kind of forgot about that. I have 3 juicy slices. Meat lovers finna eat my meat. Okay, just is something else. I mean, I personally don't eat vegan pizza, but I'd gladly eat a vegan pizza over pineapple pizza. 100%. So, like pineapple pizza is just the bottom of the barrel. It just tastes horrible. Pretty much, Melly. Pretty much, dude. And like that's saying a lot that I'd eat a freaking vegan pizza. Like I've had a vegan pizza before, but that was probably like years ago. So that was a long ass time ago. So that says a lot. You don't like bacon on pizza? The bacon bits, dude? Bacon bits are pog on pizza. The bacon bits? The bacon bits are... Dude, bacon bits are good. You get like pepperoni and like bacon bits and like ground beef or something. And like sausage. Bacon bits on pizza is pog. You don't like bacon bits? You don't like bacon period? You don't like bacon? You don't like... dude. I have not seen somebody say that they don't like bacon. Yeah, the bacon bits, dude. Why my name is pizza and the Philippines slams the mozzarella cheese stretching because of the wine in it. The bacon bits, dude. You eat the bacon bits out of the little bottle? Okay, Crystal. The bacon bits are pog. You don't eat red meat anymore? I see, I see. Do I like turkey bacon? I can't remember if I've ever had that before, I'm not gonna lie. So I can't really say. I mean, if it tastes like bacon, then yeah. But I don't think I've had turkey bacon before. Someone gave you wine during Halloween? Question mark? Kevin, you're trolling. I'm trying to eat healthy, so no instant noodles. Do I play Roblox? I do not play Roblox. I play Genshin Impact. that says something else, dude. That says something else. I remember drinking a whole bottle of beer when I was like 6 to 7, since I thought it was Coke. You thought it was Coke. And that's the sauce. Your sugar level must be pretty high because of Halloween. I mean, this is don't eat too much candy, dude. That's right, Ray. We gotta drop the meteor, dude. There's alcohol in my home. I'm just gonna take a sip. Danny. Indomie, the best instant noodles? I'm assuming that's the brand name. I've never heard of them before. Indomie? Never heard of it, dude. But then again, it's been kind of a while since I've had instant noodles. Like, I love instant noodles, but it's been a while. So, yeah. I have all the characters but Xiao, Roka. The noise your G made while climbing. My dad was next to me. Headphones, Monchak? No headphones? Headphones, Monchak? How are you doing, Sean? Which is very, very weird, because like a lot of people, it seems like you guys are not using headphones, dude. Put on some headphones, dude. The queues are closed for the night test. They'll be open again tomorrow. I've been hearing too many times, oh, my dad was near me, or my mom was like, headphones? Hello? Headphones? Monchek? Headphones? But like, if they don't have a headphone jack, I'm pretty sure that phone has a specific headphone for that phone. Or you can get like Bluetooth headphones, for goodness sake. Yeah, there's a lot of people. It's like, oh, you don't like headphones? You don't put them in when you have a headache? So you have a headache right now? Question mark? Melly, dude. How am I sus? Headphones. Get some headphones, dude. What is sus about telling somebody to get some headphones? You get at the dollar store, for goodness sake. What is it a character? Did I pull up the Kazwan? I pulled the Ayaka. But you can literally go to the dollar store and get a pair. Although there'll be some crappy headphones, but there's something. So worst case scenario is go to the dollar store and get some dollar headphones, dude. No, you're sus, Dominic. You're sus. That's not on purpose. When you're fully baiting me, Melly. You're like, oh, say macaroni to chicken shrimps. Yeah, you're just asking for it, Melly. You're asking for it, dude. Okay, that should be it. The Dunyu ruins. So I don't think I'm sus when you're literally asking me to do it. Literally asking me to do it. You got like 2 big headset, 3 wired headphones, and 2 Bluetooth one. You're sus for certain people. No, you're just sus in general, guy. You're sus in general. Okay, I'm gonna do that. And then we'll do this. Boom. just as something else. Just You're not sus, Crystal? Is that true? You're not sus? This is Sim is not sus. Sim is not sus, dude. Sim and Aqua are the non-sus mods. Lucky, Kayla, Timmy, Pratty are the sus mods. So Sim and Aqua are not sus. Sim and Aqua are the good boys. And it's like Sim is the CEO of Subway. How can the CEO of Subway be sus? It's the CEO of Subway, dude. The guy comes in, he has his BMT sandwich and he vibes. Like, how can Sim be sus? The guy's vibing, dude. Yeah, Timmy is sus. Timmy is sus. Nah, me, I'm quiet and shy. That's camp. That's camp, Lucky. So you have Timmy, Kayla, Pratty, and Lucky. And then Sim and Awkward just vibe. Kevin, dude. Awkward marrying me when? Why, Melon? Why? And we have Bombnez. Bombnez, dude. Bombnez is sus as hell, dude. Bombnez is sus as hell. I know you're dude. Right? Of course you're not sus. You're definitely not sus. But you have susness in the chat. Like sus, Bombnez is sus as hell. Bombnez got the hormones going on. You're not wrong, Lucky. You're not wrong. You see, he started talking to Raw. You already know Raw is sus as hell. Raw is insanely sus. So he started talking to Raw, right? And he's talking to Head. You already know Head is sus. And now it's like Head and Raw has converted my boy Bombnez. Right? Because I remember Bombnez. He came to this chat, right? And Bombnez, he was like, oh, hi. Hello, chat. Right? Like, Bombnez, dude, Bombnez was shy as hell, right? He was just fitting it in, right? And that was back when he was Bones, right? So we're talking, like, the whole, like, we're talking, like, the whole, like, caveman ages of Bombnez. The whole caveman ages of Bombnez, right? So we're going back to, like, Bombnez 0.5 when he was Bones, right? He was Bones. So this was just, like, before the whole Bombnez, like legacy. The whole Bombnez conversion. So this was back in the Bones day, and like Bones, he came to the chat, and he's like, "Hey, hi, hey guys," right? He's like, "Hello, hello." And then now, dude, ever since Bones became freaking Bombnez, right? And ever since he started talking to Head and Raw, this guy's sus as hell, dude. This guy is sus as hell. Bones. I miss the Bones there, dude. I miss the Bones there. My boy Bombnez before he got converted, and before he went from Bones to Bombnez to Susnez. So we have lost one, Lucky. We have lost Bones. The good old days. Yeah, dude, Bombnez, dude, he was never the susness. Bombnez, dude. Bombnez is sus as hell. He is sus as hell. No cap. He's actually sus. You're also shy as hell. That's cap, Justin. That's cap. Your BF message on Facebook? But you use Facebook? Monchek? You use Facebook? And we were talking about this like a couple of days ago, because Facebook came out. I think it was 2008. No, it wasn't 2008. It was like 2004. Yeah, I think it was 2004. It was like 18 years old or something, give or take. So it was like 2004. And then MySpace was 2003. So it's like, Facebook is old as hell. I don't understand how people use Facebook. Yeah, 2004. 2004. So it's almost 18 years old, which is pretty crazy. But it's like, I don't understand how people use Facebook in 2021. I just don't understand. How can you use Facebook in 2021? FB becoming legal soon? It's like, how the hell are you using Facebook in 2021? Facebook is old, and so are the people in America who use it. Well, you'd be very, very surprised. And welcome to the stream, by the way, Roger. But you'd be very, very surprised. Because last patch update, before 2.2 dropped, right? There was a crap load of people that came to the freaking chat and like, oh, I can't play Genshin, Facebook. So it's like, there was a lot of freaking people, trust me, there's a lot. And like, I understand like old people, yeah, but like, there's a lot of Genshin players that came to that stream and said, I can't play the game because Facebook is down. So there is a good amount of people that joined that stream that use Facebook to log into their Genshin account. Facebook is full of lies. What do you mean Facebook is full of lies? Do I use magical crystal chunks? I don't. Resonance is way too valuable to waste on Mystic Enchantment ore. So I have never used not even one magical crystal chunk. We're almost capped actually. Cause that's like since day one up until now, right? And I've never capped on those ores. Cause I've never used them. So and I still have not capped yet. Cause the magical crystal chunks, what patch did they come out? Or was it like 1.4 or something, give or take? Like one of those patches? So it's been a long ass time, and I farm more like every 2 days. So it's like I'm still not capped on that ore, and I've never used it ever, so, and never will. So yeah. And the queues are closed, Bell, until tomorrow. They'll be open again tomorrow. You just got Chichi from Standard Banner? You feel empty now? That sucks, dude. That sucks. I know the pain of getting Chichi. Did I miss one? I thought I missed one. There's no shell came in, Bell. No, I'd rather just use my other materials than the magical crystal chunks. Cause like everything like Mondstadt wise and leeway wise, I don't need those materials anymore. So like all those materials are pretty much useless to them. Roblox is dope. It's camp. Okay, let's get this last one here. So stop spamming the chat with the shell command on it. So stop spamming. I'm only gonna tell you this once. You have a BF and no crush though. And how are you doing, Kevin? So I'm not gonna tell you this again. You have R5 Amos, R5 Jade Cutter on the weapon banner? Bruh. What areas is it required to unlock Inazuma? Isn't it like area 35 or something, give or take? Like around that area range? You gotta do the Inazuma prologue quest to unlock it. It's you gotta do that quest with Kazu. And then Beta will lead you there to Inazuma on her ship. So yeah, it's like area 35 or 36 or something. I'm pretty sure, like around that range. Which is not too hard to get. It doesn't take too long to get to area 35. Imagine spending money on a stranger you fell in love with and having kids that are really demons. What in the world? What is your era level, satisfied? Oh, you said era 25. Era 25. So era 25 to 35 is not, it's not too long. I mean, granted you play the game, but like, it doesn't take too long to get to era 35. A crush to fictional characters count? Wait, Melly is toxic, dude. She's toxic. I have no idea who that is, Rayra. No idea. Could have spent your money on yourself. So when did you start playing Genshin, satisfied? You're taking a shower? That reminds me of this one guy. He made a video. I'm not gonna say their name, but anyways, there's this one guy, and he was like, cause I think he had a girlfriend. They broke up, blah blah blah, right? And he was like, dude, now all I really care about is waifus, cause waifus not gonna break your heart. Like that guy was something else, dude. Wait, I missed the second piece for it. Like that guy was something else. Guys go, yeah, dude. This is why I like waifus, because waifus won't break my freaking heart. Like that guy was actually something else. When you climb, do you ever look at your character's booty? Look at your character's booty? No weeb. You started at 1.3. You want to year 25? You started 1.3? Question mark? I'm assuming you dropped the game then. Are you playing on and off so you study? Okay, that makes sense then. That makes sense. So you're playing on and off and you're studying in between. So it makes sense then. 2D wipers never let you down? I mean, you're not wrong, dude. You're not wrong. But then there's the line of like, yeah, you have your favorite character, the character that you like most in the game, right? And then you have where it just goes overboard, and then you become one of those individuals that like you start pushing your opinions way too much, and somebody that's not asking for those opinions, right? So there is a fine line, because there are those people out there. It's like, oh, you said this about my waifu? Alright, let's get the 40mm. Alright, George, get the truck, dude. Get the truck, alright? And it's like, dude. So it's like, there's a fine line between liking the character, right? And then like, you're being freaking toxic, and you're taking things way overboard. So there is that fine line, dude. The clock. Right? Because believe it or not, there's those players in the world, right? They do exist. You say one thing about frickin' like I don't know, like someone right, like Utah or something, for example. You say one thing about Utah, next thing you know, they're trying to find your frickin' address. So, and how are you doing, Leaf? Do you build my teapot? I built my teapot back in 1.5 when it first came out. But I've not done any excessive building since then. My teapot is, I'm pretty drained with the teapot. Like right now, I'm in the Inazuma realm, but I refuse to build anything in there. It's, yeah. Alright, do it, Kevin. Do it. Do it. Do it, Kevin. It's just a screaming enjoy. I did the whole teapot, like it was fun for like, I don't know, like a month or something. And after a month, you got to like just rank 10. And then it became really freaking boring, so. Yeah. And welcome back, Head. So as the teapot's pretty dry, it's boring. There's nothing to do in the teapot. How is it easy to find your address? I'm from Michigan, Camp. I mean, I've said where I lived before. Like, I'm not from the States, I'm Canadian. What's a teapot? Teapot equals Sims. It's just a place where you can like build a home and stuff, and like put furniture down, and like buildings down, etc, etc. So it's just like another world where you can like build a home and stuff. It is basically the teapot. So you go around, you farm wood, and you get wood to build the items in your teapot, basically. So, plunge? You know, sprint. My Zhongli does not want to plunge. Rizar, you're trolling. Some creepo started to follow you tonight, Halloween. You're just vibing in my Sora cosplay, trying to get candy, and they follow you down 3 streets. You see, this right here, dude. That's a Mr. Nightmare store right there, dude. That is literally a Mr. Nightmare store right there. I'm glad you're okay though, Head. I'm very glad you're okay. But that's basically the start of a Mr. Nightmare story. I was trick-or-treating one night, and I was hanging with my friend. Me and Hai went into this house. Next thing you know, this guy's following us around. And it's like, bruh. Yeah, you can only place one, Kevin. This one portable TP. But I'm glad that you're okay, Head. And welcome back, Des. But that sounds like a Mr. Nightmare story. Okay, let's go here. I still have not heard my doorbell ring at all, which is very, very surprising. What time is it right now? 9 p.m. So yeah, I mean, if kids are trick-or-treating in my neighborhood, they should be doing so now. So, and I have not heard the doorbell, which is very, very odd. Do I have all the characters? I have everybody but Xiao. Everybody but Xiao. The weapon battle is coming out in 2 days. It's cracked, Kevin. It's cracked. Definitely the best banner we've gotten in the game so far. Better than the 1.3 counterpart. Welcome back, Bobness. You were alone? There's no one except me and that guy? Monkey ass, dude. Remember back a couple of years ago, the whole like clown sighting thing? Like that was actually crazy. Like when was that? Was that like 2014 or something? That was like a while back. Like the whole like clown stuff. Zhongli. Where's 2016? 2016? Close enough. 2014, 2016, close enough. But yeah, that was pretty crazy, dude. That was crazy. Like all the clown sightings. Is the clowns? Like I'm not afraid of clowns, but clowns are kind of weird. I'm not gonna lie. Like if I had a kid and like he was like, "Oh, Dad, I want to have some clowns for a birthday party." Oh no, you don't. No, you freaking don't. Stop, Johnny. Please stop. So it's like clowns are they're just kind of weird. I don't like understand like why kids like clowns. They're just weird. This is very, very weird, dude. So it's not necessarily like I'm scared of them. They're just weird in general. I like they're just weird. So. What are you guys talking about? Twitter? There's a lot of clowns there. Yeah, that was just crazy. Like, the whole clown thing? Like, bro. You secured a bat. We're going up to the mall because you thought you were gonna get snatched. You thought you were gonna get snatched, monk ass. You live in the States, right, Head? You're just scared of Chucky. You're boring. Take it or leave it. You gotta believe in yourself, Ray Ron. You were getting chased by a clown with your friend back in middle school? You almost peed my pants that time? What in the world? The reading guard still sees you? Monchek? We're like across the map. You like your new haircut? Short in the back, longer in the front? Okay, Bobnas. Bobnas with the fresh cut? PogChamp? Your sister talks about chill my every night and complains to me. She had a bad dream. What the hell is chill my every night? What the hell is chill my every night? The 1-2 fade? You thought every clown in this world is a killer clown? I don't know. Clowns are they're just weird in general. So like not even going into like killer clown stuff. The clowns are just weird. It is very, very weird. I don't understand how someone like genuinely likes a clown. You're just weird. Where's my OnlyFans? My OnlyFans is your OnlyFans. Which does not exist. Okay, let's go here. I don't even use my Insta anymore, Kevin. We have a cheater in here? Who's cheating, dude? Who is cheating? Actual relationship? This is unhealthy site. It's singles. Head, dude. And we need to talk your head. We need to talk here. You're converting my boy Bobnas. You're converting him, dude. Like Bobnas used to be so innocent, and then you tainted them, dude. You tainted Bobnas. You remember when my immature older cousin was trying to convince me there was a clown at 3 AM outside? What in the world? Look, he's toxic. You see this guy? He says poop and he's gone. He's toxic. But yeah, you converted my boy Bobnas head. My poor boy Bobnas. Okay, I think we're gonna wait the 8 minutes, do a condensed run for freedom, and then I think we'll probably call it for the night, boys. The event lore cutscene graphics on your tablet are so good. Oh yeah, which reminds me, let me do the event real quick. Cause I need the last 20 currency for the free Shinyan. I keep forgetting to do it. I'm gonna do it right now before I forget again. Y'all claiming everybody? Let's go here. Let's just slap on... Actually, let's just run a meme club. It doesn't really matter. I just need 20 currency and we're out. Let's run this. Do I farm crystal flies regularly? I do not. I farm them like every couple of weeks. Because I think I have like 100 crystal cores. So I do not farm them regularly. Suck him up, Venti. Please kill him. My goodness. This is actually the first time I've heard Shiki Taisha talk. Wait, can you check the currency? I guess. Okay. Where are we going here? Okay, let's go over here. Animal Gober. That trap failed completely. My goodness. Yeah, I just need 20 currency and we'll be fine. Animal team, go burn. Yeah, full animal team. I'm just trying to get my last 20 current. Bruh, why? I hate this settlement so much. Boom. Please die. Why is this settlement so freaking tanky? The other one's got clapped and this guy does not want to die. Please die. Okay, let's grab. Let's see here. Okay, let's go to this one. I'm assuming I should have enough, right? These are all kind of useless-ish. Let's just grab that. Okay, I think I should just finish the 4-1. Let's finish 4-1 and I think we should be fine. To be honest. Do I have enough? Can I leave? Cause I see this here. Where the hell is? I'm so confused right now. Wait, hold on. I can't even open up the event menu in here, which is kind of weird. I can't open it up. Okay, I'm assuming I should have enough. I'm just gonna get out of here and see if we're good. So let's get out of here. Genshin Modcheck? What the hell's happened to my game? Genshin Modcheck? Wait, no, I don't have enough. I didn't get the last 20. Question mark? We didn't get the last 20, dude. We gotta go back in there. We didn't get the last 20. So now watch them? What in the world? Okay, at least we can continue it, so that's good. We don't have to restart. So that is a good. Let's go this one. Probably since it's gonna fully complete it, to be honest. Yeah, this event is so fun. I thought you can get like excess. It's like actually down to like the right, like down to the last digit, if that makes sense. Like right down to the last 20. Or is there like extra? Wait, why am I not grabbing this? Let's grab this, I guess, for Kazu. Still a decent one. Cause yeah, that all should be good. So let's continue going this way. It's down to the last digit. Okay, so we actually gotta find it then. We gotta actually find it. So you don't. Let me just go back down to the other rooms and just make sure. At that point. So let's go back down this one. Let's see. Shouldn't be anything in here. Let's go down this one. The damn last 20, dude. Yeah, the corridors. Okay, there's nothing down there. Alright, Mills, I'll see you in, buddy. Is that the last one? Does replicas count for it? It's the replicas, right? You can't get the currency in the corridors though, right? Does replicas count for it or not? No? I'm confused what I need to do here to get this last 20 currency, I'm not gonna lie. Cause you have this from actually this is something else, right? Is this the actual currency for the last 20? Was it from the trial rewards or there's just something else? I'm like genuinely confused. Rosaria, you're trolling. Yeah, I think I should just redo the entire thing, to be honest. At this point. Just redo the whole thing. Because I'm confused what would be the last 20 currency. Is what I'm very, very confused about. Yeah, so Sucrose doesn't get freaking clamped. Sucrose had like 1 HP, dude. Let's grab this. Bruh. Okay, nothing there. Let's grab this.
先輩、そんな怖い伝説を聞きながら育ったんですか。僕だったらきっと耐えられませんでしたよ。
Nothing down here.
カムナ様が我々に切り開いてくださった道を進むことでのみ、我々にとって
Alright, head. I will see you around. This bitch, there's nothing up here.
わかりました。精一杯努力します。先
Have
輩。
a good night, Ned. Or head. I was gonna say Ned. Have a good night, head, and thank you for coming. I mean, these are all kind of useless-ish, to be honest. Wait, I missed something in this room over here. Okay, nothing in there. You said that there probably just aren't enough emplacements to actually get all 1800? You should be able to. I mean, just grab this. Doesn't really matter too much. Okay, so let's go back down this way. I guess I can do floor 1 and then back out and continue the trial and see if I got all the the last 20. So I might back out and redo it and see if we have enough. There's nothing in that room. Alright, let's continue on to the boss area. You gotta check every nook and cranny.
風だ。足元に気を。無双の風。シミュレート。
風の行く先をお道を散らまく
風よ。私に。ふう。逃げようなんて思わないでよね。
参る
Animal supports go burr.
吸引テスト開始。超拡散形態。ちょっと。
Oh, she actually died to the corrosion. She got hit and then the corrosion killed her. Rip, Rip Sucrose.
わっ。
He's probably gonna heal. Thank goodness. Let's grab this. Okay, I'm gonna back out and see if I have enough.
So nice to de-stress.
Lumpin, thank you very, very much for the sub, buddy. Nope, we didn't have enough. Okay, let's go back. So I guess there's something on floor 2 that I missed, maybe? Unless I missed something on floor 1, but... I'm assuming I missed something on floor 2. So let's go back in here. Actually, before I continue on to floor 2, let me revive my sucrose. I'm already on. Okay, never mind. Never mind. We will not revive our sucrose. No, I always do dire. Always dire.
だが一つ理解できない。不術を熟知しているのならなぜ自ら邪を払わないのだ。
Rosaria, you're trolling. Emi-chan, how you doing, Emi-chan?
ましてやこの秘境を維持する何十年もの寿命を消耗していることだろう。彼はもうすでに多くのものを失っている。カムナハルネスケ彼の守護の道のために自ら苦痛を選んだ。すごいやつだよ。
Sucrose is dead, dude. She's dead. These wolves are really annoying, I'm not gonna lie. These wolves run way too much. Animal supremacy. Okay, let's grab the animal damage. Why is there 2 openings here? Oh, this is... Okay, I didn't realize. I was just so confused for a second. Okay, grab that. What in the world? There we go. Grab that. Well, we missed his chest earlier, which is very, very surprising. Okay, we got the C1. We got the C1 Kazu. The C1 Venti. The C5 Jean. Okay, we got Sucrose back. Nice. Okay, let's go this way. Actually, let me back out again. Let me see if I got it or not. Let's see. Do we have enough? We do not. Alright, let's jump back in here. I really hope it's not something on floor 1. I'm assuming it's hopefully on floor 2. Something I missed.
彼の陰陽術はリーユへの戦法と天狗の陣痛を融合したも
Look
の
at this shrimp, bruh.
だが一つ理解できない。武術を熟知しているのならなぜ自ら邪を払わないのか。
そう言ってやるならこの秘境を作る負担だけで常人には耐えきれない。ましてやこの秘境を維持するの
Animal supremacy.
を消耗していることだ。彼はもうすでに多くのものを失っている。カムナ春之助は彼の
Ah,
死
いい
の道の
That's
自ら苦痛を選んだ。すごいやつだよ。
剣に誓う。
This mermaid does not want to die. My goodness. Please die.
足元に気をつけて。
風よ、その道を散らまく惜しみ。
I'm just gonna choose random stuff. It doesn't really matter what I choose. Okay, let's go this way. Actually, let's continue going around. Let's just go this way. Bruh.
行こう。
Okay, shouldn't be anything in there. Let's grab this. These are all kind of useless-ish. Should have used Bennett, I'm sure he would have gotten all the curses. Poor Benny boy, dude. Poor Benny boy.
風だ。ここだよ。風よ。私に吸引テスト開始。
All these damn traps.
風を知れ。風の雲の行くごと。
超拡散形態。逃げようなんて思わないでよね。足元に。
風の赴くままに。
剣に誓う。
もみちばを散らまく惜しみ。
Okay, he's dead. Let's just grab this. Alright, let's head down this way. Alright, Bobnas, enjoy your food.
足元に気をつけ。
風を知れ。風の雲の行くごと。
風の神。我らを導き。安全距離確認。6308式ユニット。逃げようなんて思わないでよね。
The CC on this team is hilarious. I mean, what are the mobs gonna do, dude? 4 animal characters? This way. There's nothing like anything can do. Vented, there we go. Okay, I don't think there's anything there.
風の赴くままに雲が借りなくて。
無双の風。シミュレート。安全風だ。足元に。
So many colors, my goodness.
私に。
風の行く先を。風の雲の行くごと。風。
一緒に遊ぼう。
CC, go burn. Let's just go with that. Doesn't really matter too much. Okay, let's go down this way. Genshin Impact. Okay, there's nothing there. They're playing Overwatch again? PogChamp? Okay, that should be the last one. Then we'll go all the way around. There shouldn't be anything in that room. Bruh. Okay, there's nothing there. Nothing there. There's nothing over here. Thigh impact. The double suck, dude. I don't know what happened to my frames there for a second. My goodness. When the CC sees you. My goodness, dude.
雲の行くごとか
一緒に遊ぼうよ
Why? Damn bubble.
逃げようなんて思
Go
わ
on
ないでよ
your
ね
sus. Lily, long time no see, Lily.
風を知れ雲なく借りなく時風の行く先を
Too much colors. And you see, this is why they have the whole clause. Let's grab this, I guess. That's why they have the whole clause, right? The whole seizure thing. And here's why they have that clause in the game. It's because of this character.
走るより飛ぶ方が早いよ
This character will actually give you a freaking seizure. Have I still not found it yet? Okay, let's continue going on here. Let's go down this way. Grab that. Let's go this way. You missed Bombnas already. You missed Bombnas? There's nothing down here.
足元に気をつけ超拡散形態6308ユニット安全距離風の神よ
風を知れ
風だ
Yeah, this is the same part I'm missing the currency in.
散らまく惜しみ風の赴く
So this is the same part.
7号式モジュール6308式ユニット
風を知れそこだや
Okay, I don't think there's anything here. Grab this. Nothing.
いざ
Okay, what is it? This one? This one. Miss Fuchsia, good thing we're friends in Discord. PogChamp. Okay, there's nothing down here. When Orangey Space Stick chatters, go. I get Sag. Don't worry, they'll be here again tomorrow, Aaron. Nothing in there. Anything over here? Nope. Let's make sure there's nothing here.
行こ
Okay, I'm gonna back out again and see if I've gotten everything. Because I still have no idea what the last 20 is that I'm missing here. It's just kind of weird. Yeah, I still haven't gotten it yet. What the hell am I missing, dude? That's your streamer, people glad. People glad. Like what the hell am I missing? Yeah, I've already completed it. I got 1780 out of 1800. The first run.
うよっや
Alright, the manga kinky.
逃げようなんて思わないでよね
It's gonna be kind of
安全
cursed.
距離確認6308式ユニット
風の行く先を雲なく借りなく時風をし
無双の風風よ私
You also said 1780? That's kind of weird that you had 1782.
風だ
That is kind of weird.
散らまく惜しみ
吸引ですメガネ風の神よ我らを
For anime against the manga kinky.
風の赴くままに
足元に
This is so cursed.
いざ
I just didn't think it was actually gonna take me like this long to try and get the last 20.
風の行く先を雲なく借りなく時風を知れ
剣に誓う
If I don't complete it, because I'm gonna back it before I leave the 4-2.
思わないでよね
I'm gonna back it and see if I completed it. If I don't, then I'm gonna double check everything on 4-2. If not, I'll check 4-1 again.
もみちは散らまく惜しみ風の行く
風よ私に応えるのだ 足元に気をつけて。安全距離確認。超拡散形態。安全風だ。
Okay, this is actually cursed. My goodness.
風の赴くままに雲なく借りなく時風の行くさ
いざ勝負。剣に誓う。吸引
Yeah, he doesn't have any immunity though.
いざ勝負。
No immunity, which is good.
逃げようなんて思わないでよね。
Otherwise, we'd be completely
風の赴
cooked.
くままに風の雲の行くごと
無双の風シミュレーター吸引テスト。いざ勝負。風の神一緒に遊ぼうよ。風だ。
風を知れお道の散らまくをまだ
This is so cancerous.
いざ勝負。
No iframes? Rip.
逃げようなんて思わないでよね。超拡散形態。
I couldn't see for a second. So many freaking ults.
風の行く先を風の雲の行くごと
I am definitely not Alabama.
風だ。
風を知れお道が散らまく惜しみ風の
風の神
This is the longest fight I've ever done with the manga Kinky ever. My goodness.
逃げようなんて思わないでよね。
風を知
Guys are in G and doing all the dirty work. Because Vanti's pretty much useless here. He's throwing the ult like behind him. Like in Narnia.
この程度の傷剣に誓う。
So Vanti's not really doing anything here.
6308ここだよ。風だ。
風の赴くままに
Thank God. My goodness. Dude does not want to die, dude. Oh wait, I did get the last one. So I guess I had to complete it. I had to complete it, dude. Wait, before I fully exit out, let me just TP here. Because I was literally asking Luan the last time, it's like, oh, just grab the 20 and you can insta leave. But I had to actually complete it. Luan did something else. Okay, there we go. We had to actually complete it. So we got the 5-star glitter. So I need what? 10? I need 10 star glitter? Why the hell is the screen white like that? What in the world? What the hell happened to Genshin? Monchek? What the hell happened to my game? I have no idea what just happened, but anyways. Why is it doing... Hello? Genshin? Monchek? Genshin? Monchek? No, I need 8. 8 more. 8 more star glitter. So that's actually pretty good. We can definitely get 8 star glitter on the elegy banner. I have no idea why the game is doing this, but anyways. Let me burn one more condensed run at Forsaken Rift. Can you get child in the event? You can't get child in the event, only Shinyan. But I have no idea what's happening to Genshin. Wait, why does he keep doing this? What the hell's going on with the game? The game's bugged! What the hell's going on with Genshin? The game is buggy, dude. I'm getting like some weird white ass screen. What the hell's happened to my game? Okay, this game, dude. This game. I have no idea what's happening with my Genshin. My game is bugged. Gets 100% crit on her physical damage whenever she uses burst. Yeah, that's C2 Shinyan. Hell no, Sob. Like, what the hell's happening with my Genshin? My Genshin is bugged. This is a cursed comp. This is actually cursed. My child is like naked, so... Get his ass, Lisa. Boom. Friendship team, Kevin. Friendship.
早く投稿しなさい
So that's the only reason why I have child on this team. A friendship, dude. Like, look at my comp. I'm using Bennett, Chi-Chi, Child, Lisa, dude. Dude. Do you think I would ever use this comp ever? Like, ever, dude? This comp is freaking cursed. The only reason why I'm using this comp is because friendship. And my child is basically naked.
ちょっとビリビリさ
This is a meta team. Like, if I was gonna do this domain seriously, I just bring in Yanfei, and that's basically it. Bring in Yanfei and Bennett, and the domain is over. But I want my friendship. He's pretty much naked. He has a level 80 rust and he has no flower on. The guy is like 44, 90 or something right now. So he's basically naked. Just gonna melt vanilla stand squirt. And Chi-Chi doing nothing? That's right, dude. Chi-Chi is just there looking pretty, right? She's just there, smiling, vibing, while she gets that free friendship carry. Alright, we got a purple. Pog chat. We got 2 purples worth. That is actually very, very good. So that is a start for Sucrose, because we gotta work on Sucrose now. So we have 2 purples, and I gotta get 24. Actually 22. And I got 1 extra, so 21? Let me make as many purples as I can right now. Let's go to the alchemy table. Okay, my game is bugged. My game is bugged. What the hell's wrong with my game? The hell is this, dude? Okay, there we go. My goodness. I think this is bugged too. Why is it doing this? I think it's the 4 animals. The 4 animals broke my game. My game is busted. My game is actually broken. No camp, it's broken. My game is bugged. We're putting it 1 blue back. I wanted that 2nd purple. Rip. My game is actually broken. No camp. So that's not too bad. 21. So I gotta get 21 on Thursday. 21 on Thursday. So we have weeklies tomorrow. LG farming Tuesday. Wednesday more, because I'm freaking poor. We have 3 mil. And then Sucrose, I might have to max refresh, maybe, to get her done. And then we'll work on Deanna. So Deanna is after Sucrose. And then Xinyan. So, actually, no. Yeah, Xinyan. Or Lisa, actually. Lisa. So Deanna, Lisa, and then Xinyan, Albedo, and then probably Chi-Chi. So we're slowly getting there, slowly, dude. And I have 3 weeks to try and get some more characters to 90 before 2.3. Because as soon as 2.3 goes live, we're farming for Kokame. So we'll be using all this fragile resin for Kokame. But anyways, my game is buggy and this is like annoying my freaking eyes. I think we're gonna call it here, boys. Tomorrow we'll be back grinding the weeklies, and if I have extra resin, we'll put some resin towards Sucrose freedom farming because Monday, if I can. But anyways, have a very, very good night. Hopefully you guys all enjoyed, and I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Have a good night.